What's happening, boyish raft? Yeah. Yep, got sick, all that fun stuff. Took a break. Feeling a little better, but had to make sure that I was here for the final day of Leaderboard, you know. How you doing? Did I find out that method of mine? Which method is that? You been sick? Well, that sucks, man. That sucks. I hate being sick. Getting sick and tired of being sick and tired, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm on Nighthawk. I've been on Nighthawk. I did all the things. If you're talking about going from Pine Valley to Nighthawk, yep, I got her done. I did cut it down. I made the video, all that kind of stuff. I might have to do another remake of it. I think it's probably a little too long for a cut down version, but yeah. All right. See where we at. Check out the leaderboards, see where everybody's at, what they're doing. Okay, I see what's wrong. Ujak Sama, my brother. I am back. How are you doing? Been sick, I've been out, been all the things, man, all the things. Miss streaming, maybe I'll be doing it more often. I need to reopen the game. I forgot the last time I was playing was in DLC board. I need to be playing the non-DLC board. So, I'll change my settings real quick. Yeah, I mean,
stay a while and listen.
Terrible, man. It's terrible. Oh man, thank you for the subscription there. I appreciate it, Ujak Sama, my brother. You, sir, are a true king. Heck yeah. Yeah, I missed a couple of your streams. I know that we're rounding off the Alien Summer of Love. Summer flew by, especially August for some reason. August just fucking out the door, gone. Yeah, you get sick for like 1 week in August, and next thing you know, it's September. I guess time to wake up Green Day or some shit. No, wait, that's when it ends, right? Yeah, okay. Let him sleep, let him sleep. July? Yeah, basically that was it. We had 4th of July, fireworks, summer's gone. Lost the whole month. Yeah, you went AWOL, man. You were just gone. Just disappeared. Oh, shit. I can't even remember how to play the damn game no more. It's been too long. So I might be messing around with some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Blast from my past, man. I enjoyed playing the original Diablo 2 with the Lord of Destruction expansion back in the day. I don't know how fast or how good it would do on this channel, but I do enjoy playing it, so.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Everybody bucket right now. Phrase, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, man. Phrase, you hit your million. Congratulations, sir. Congrats, GG. One of two to ever do it, and you did it with dump trucks. You play chill today? Come on over to the non-DLC side, throw some dirt, you know, kick back, chillax. Shoot the shit. Jump in everybody's stream. That's a good sign. As soon as I get here, if we can get stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, you had that crazy long stream. Then you didn't you sleep for like 11 hours? I mean, I would probably sleep for at least 11 hours after doing a 24 hour stream, something like that, man. You are a madman. Crazy. Alright, we're going to check the boards again. This time it's the correct board. There we go. Billy Bob hit his 200. Sleazy Dude. Speed. Phanthos. Ryan. Dilly Dodd. I'm still on the board. But barely. Seasonal, I believe. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We are good. We are good. Average is 3,600 an hour. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I tell you, you did something I couldn't do. I can't do 1,000,000 ounces, man. Yeah, somehow I've stayed on the board, even with not playing, like 2.5 weeks. It's been a pretty quiet board, so, but maybe next leaderboard season we'll have the new DLC drop. Maybe I think it would be cool. A new claim, new machines, new experiences, new fun. And I do hope it drops for leaderboard. That would be awesome. Let us start on Nighthawk. Let us get all the gold so we can get to the new claim and explore the game.
Shut up.
Yo, shut up.
You shut up.
Ah, shut up.
I thought you finished your season.
Oh, no. I've just been a lazy American.
Just like me then. A lazy Brit.
A lazy Brit. I was going to say, Dan's an American. I mean, we can make you honorary. You like KFC.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish off these last 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, traditional final day stream, you know. That's basically it. Do some commentary, see who pops in. Be like, hey, what's happening? Phrases in here. Madman did 72,000 ounces in a 20-hour stream.
Is that Billy Bob at 2 million ounces, or is that 200,000 ounces?
200,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was going to do what Face did and pan it out and get exactly 200,000, and then he's like, nope, I'm tired of the game, I'm tired of playing, I don't want to pan, screw this, so he just dumped the bucket.
So we have another 1 million ounces then, do we?
Yep. Phrase did it with a dump truck.
Well, let's hope next month that the DLC comes out.
Yeah, I mean, it is September, isn't it?
Yep.
Freaking hell, man. Yeah. King of dump trucks, right? So are you ever going to use a dump truck again, or are you done? Phrase. Go back to Frank's. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about before you hopped in, or while you were hopping in. Hoping that it drops, that we'll have the new claim, that we'll get to...
Stay a while and listen.
That we'll get to start on Nighthawk, so we'll get plenty of gold in order to go to the new claim, you know. Ryan, subscribe 5 days in a row.
If it drops, it should drop for the October.
I mean, everything makes sense in my head. I mean, you wouldn't want to drop it for the December leaderboard, December being an old Arnold start, because you know how long it would take. I mean, I don't care. I think it'd be fun, but I think a lot of people would be upset because they wouldn't get to see the new claim.
November would be the old Arnold. Maybe.
No, because it's going to be October, and then November's off, and then December is the next leaderboard after that. Because we're taking September off for leaderboard. $1 million is not very hard for a really good player.
Shut up.
I mean, I think the only drawback for a good player is just how much time he has. If you have a good amount of time, sure, $1 million, you got it. So, 1.3 with dump trucks.
And you'll burn yourself out too fast as well.
Oh man, yeah. This game does have a grind. It is
You
fun.
did my fucking DM yesterday. I sent you.
DM that you sent yesterday. No, I don't think so.
Check your fucking DM.
Check my DMs. All right, let me check my DMs, guys. Dan's sending me pornographic images, so. No. Okay. Good. Personal messages. Oh shit. Sub 130. Did you cheat?
Yep. No.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Well, GG. Congratulations.
A new PB of 1 hour and 24 minutes.
Damn. That's good.
The level 50 was the fucking Magby.
Well, see, all you needed to do to get a new PB was just play a different game for a while, yeah? Played some Emerald, that went over well. So.
Emerald did go over well. Well, I've got the X version to play sooner or later.
Right. Old Man Gaming, howdy. How you doing, sir? I have not kept up on the DLC board, but you are the talk of many chats on whether or not you made it to the top 10. At least seasonal.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I could always pop over later, see what's going on. But I'm on 10th on here, and 11th place is Big Tank Lucas, and he's like, I want to say like 50 ounces behind me, so he could pass me with just a bucket.
Well, I'm way behind, so.
Right. You slid into 9th yesterday, heck yeah.
I'm actually 23rd on max.
Finish top 20, you got this. But yeah,
I finished the past 2 leaderboards top 10, so.
dang, Friday, a huge day. Put in 25K. That is a huge day. Dang, you were moving. But had to do my my seasonal final stream. You know, basically do that every season. Talking about all the things, the hopes and dreams we have for the next season, how this season went. Talking about the big news, things like that. Phrase hitting 1 million ounces with a dump truck. So.
And the next DLC.
Yep, next DLC.
I see they finally got rid of that price thing at last. On that last update.
We got rid of the what thing? Oh, the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Might as well do a video showing the final thing. I mean, it's not official until Tuesday, but you know, it's the official of what we've seen.
What's official until Tuesday?
The final spots on leaderboard. Basically, the devs go through, verify that the hours match the numbers to make sure there's no cheaters.
They'll go through Freddy's numbers and go, cheater, ban him.
Banned. Yeah, Sleazy. I don't know if Sleazy threw in any more. I know he's at 100K and called it there, so. Yeah. Yep, professional cheater now. That's right, Phrase. Get ready for it. He's official.
You've joined Face in the 1 million cheater club.
Yeah. We are just just outside of 4 hours left. So, all right, old man. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the lurk.
I'm just fucking about. I'm not trying to get where I want to be.
Well, isn't that what we usually do on the last days? Just fuck about. Unless you're like, oh gosh, I'm gonna drop out of top 10. I gotta fight the bear, and you know.
Well, everybody's creaming their fucking drawers over the bloody DLC.
Yeah.
And they're also creaming their fucking drawers over the fucking new game that's being released. Oh, look, guys, there's a new GMS coming out. Yeah, that's been teased for the past fucking few months.
Yeah, about 5 months now. Takes a while for the normies to catch up.
We've always known that the old dev team have had that GMS 2 in the background.
Right.
We've all known that.
Yeah. See, Phrase, I think it would have been funny is if you decided to push past face on the million and just go for all ones. So 1,111,111. Just all ones.
And you wouldn't, I mean, call a cheater.
Yeah. He's going for 1,020,000 ounces, so he's about 4K off, he said.
Oh, yeah. I just haven't took this season so seriously.
Yeah, no. I know you were focused on your Pokemons.
No, it's not that. It's just the same old thing. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Big DLC machines push for 2 million. I don't know. We might be able to. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm hoping when they bring the new one out, it won't be so much rinse and repeat.
Well, I mean, if you're playing non-DLC, I mean, it's still going to be rinse and repeat.
I meant the new game when it comes out.
Gotcha.
I hope it ain't going to be rinse and repeat like it is now on this version of it.
Well, what would you suggest to to keep it from being a rinse and repeat?
I don't know.
Gotcha. You just don't want it to be. You just don't have an idea of what you would do to keep it from doing
No.
that. Okay. I mean, would randomized claim starts for a leaderboard be fun? Not like a rotation that we are now, but you never know what you're gonna get. So it could be the same 2 days or 2 leaderboards in a row, and then it'll be a random one after that. Or maybe they'll do like random challenge leaderboards where it's like, okay, this leaderboard you're limited, and they limit everybody.
You've always said about dredging, and you want that in the next one or in this DLC.
I'd love to see dredging.
Hey, be up in a minute. Hello, my baby. Oh, I'm still in her bad books. No, I gave her a bath earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bath.
And I'm in her bad books.
It's usually it with a dogger. Doggos are like bad if you step on them or the books.
Come on, baby girl.
So yeah, no, I'd like to see dredging and stuff. That would make it new and different and interesting. But like leaderboard wise, like trying to think what would make it interesting on the leaderboard. Like if they did maybe challenges.
I don't know. That's what people, not like us, who are veterans basically at this game, who do leaderboards near enough every fucking season.
Yeah.
It's the newbies that come on and go, oh well, you're just rinse and repeating. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's how we know what to fucking do.
Right. But yeah, no, that's the only thing I could really think of to keep it new and exciting is if they did like challenges. So it's like, okay, so this leaderboard challenge, we're starting on this map, but the challenge is, and they limit to whatever equipment you can use. So everybody has the same challenge no matter what. And then the next leaderboard would be a different map with a different type of challenge on it. And then that way, you have, let's say, 4 different claims with...
No, 5.
Right, well, this one, but I'm just saying, like, in the future game, let's say they have 4 claims. So there's 4 claims and you have 10 different challenges. That means that basically the combinations, you can do 10 challenges on each of the claims, basically for 40 different combinations. So for 40 leaderboards, you'd basically not be doing the same challenge twice, because it's going to be on different maps, things like that. That would keep it interesting and stuff like that. So what if they did like a dredge only challenge, so it's like everybody has dredge equipment, stuff like that. And
if we do get a dredge.
Yeah. So that's what I mean, is just different challenges to keep it exciting and keep you on your toes.
I would love for them to actually tease what they're gonna bring to this next DLC.
Yeah,
that's what I would love to see. A teaser trailer.
Okay.
For the next DLC. That's what I would love to see.
Right.
So let's say when this board finishes in just over 3 hours, it'll be about 31 days until the next leaderboard. We all know that.
Right.
What they could do is actually tease it and go, right, this is what you're going to get next season if you want to do DLC.
Okay.
that's what they should do. It gives a little preview of what either the new claim or some of the new equipment that's coming out next DLC. Because
right.
we all know that it's going to cost a lot more money to buy it because so they're saying it's going to be a bigger DLC, a bigger download to download it.
Yeah.
So like usually all the DLCs are like what $5,
Something like that,
$7 usually.
Yeah.
But if they're saying this is going to be a much bigger DLC than the last ones have, you're talking about $10-15 just to download it or to buy it.
I would say $10, yeah.
Because what they're saying is there's going to be new, bigger machinery which can't fit on the original 4 claims.
Right.
It's going to be a bigger map. So we don't know whereabouts on the map at the minute because they're not sharing anything.
Yeah, they have to expand the original map.
So that's what I'm saying. If they could tease what they're gonna give us, a quick teaser of like, okay, right, here's maybe one of the new machines you're getting.
Right. Well, I had heard rumors that they've expanded the area or made changes to the equipment shop where you can buy the machines, which I haven't even explored yet. I haven't gone over and checked that out. Maybe we'll check it out this stream, go see what they've done and see.
Why is Billy Bob putting a lady's fucking panties in your fucking NSFW channel?
That's what it's for.
And say, when I say, let me see your nails, Billy Bob is just a fucking stupid old bastard.
Oh, that's great. I mean, it could be worse. It is a not safe for work channel, so you could have gotten, I don't know, men's underwear with skid marks in it. And
Oh, charming.
Yeah, you know, that's just how it is. Just be blessed we got that.
Well, I'll be back later. I'm just going to go and do his dinner, so...
Yeah, no problem. Catch you in a bit, Dan.
Back in a bit.
Yeah, 12 hours a day, Phrase. You are a crazy man. You are a crazy man.
Bubr, kurwa!
Boober.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
What's happening, Billy Bob? Dan was not amused by your lady's panties post in the not safe for work. I think he prefers skid marks in the drawers, men's underwear. You probably were here for that. Oh, final cut, eh? At least you got 3 out of it. That's good. That's good. Hopefully the freaking rain stays away long enough. Let it dry out. Do its thing. Explains a lot. Oh, shit. But yeah, we're less than 4 hours left. We're done with the season. Hot dogs and sausage. One of them pork meatballs. You know the ones I'm talking about. The ones covered in the country sauce. Hey, you were done when you drove the quad in the hole. Right, right? ST Sluice Box doing its thing. That's right. Well, he had to go take care of his landlord, so he'll be back in a bit. I wonder what he's cooking for him, because I mean, Dan does cook some interesting food for him. He's just like, yeah, I made some lamb and a mint sauce and damn near gourmet. Right, living high on the hog, I tell you what. My ass is poor. It's like, what'd you make? Fucking hamburger patties with some rice and gravy. Like, oh, fucking. I mean, it's comfort food. I enjoy that shit. Good old poor people eating. Yeah, I'll take the screenshots as soon as it's over. I usually hop on, do both boards, screenshot them. So I'll have copies of DLC, non-DLC, seasonal, and max. So I'll have 4 screenshots. I'll drop them in the Discord so you can snag them, save them. Comfort food is living high on the hog, not poor people eating. Rich people just don't know what they're missing. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, some of the best things in the world. Okay, so elbow macaroni, plain old pasta noodles, yeah? Cook them up, strain them, done. Open up a can of tomato sauce, just pour it on there, a little bit of salt, pepper, you're done. Or, if you don't want tomato sauce, just use diced tomatoes in it. A little bit of salt. I mean, that is probably one of the cheapest meals you can get. And it's really freaking good. Don't strain the tomatoes either. You got to use, like, the tomatoes and the juice and everything like that. Stir it up in the pasta, and it's it. Like, it's not spaghetti. It's not meant to be anything like that. It's just, yeah, it's freaking, it's cheap, it's filling, it's good, it hits different. It's fucking amazing. I mean, Depression era foods were some of the most creative and best comfort foods there are. So, I mean, one of my favorite things, like favorite sandwiches, is just white bread, some mayonnaise, tomatoes, just sliced up tomatoes, salt and pepper, done. and it's freaking amazing. I mean, you add bacon to it, it's even better, but if you didn't have bacon, I mean, it's a cheap sandwich that's freaking amazing, and get some good ripe maters. Come on now. I mean, I'm talking cheap. Now, bologna, sure. Fried bologna sandwich, I'll do a fried spam sandwich. You know. Because, yeah, I'm down with that stuff. Fried bologna, fried spam. Good old egg salad. I mean, if you do it right. A little bit of celery, some... As long as it's fried. Yeah, fried. I mean, I'll do a bologna sandwich also. As long as it's got some mustard on it, call it good. But, yeah, fried, that's good shit, man. I mean, and in lieu of, bologna, like if I didn't have it and I have some hot dogs, you'll just split a hot dog down the middle and get 2 of them some bitches. That way you have about 4 halves. Fry them up, both sides. Throw those on a piece of bread and call it good. Pretty sure I put everything back. Let me, before I get too carried away, because I do tend to forget shit, because I'm old and stupid. Alright, everything got put back the way it was supposed to. Oh man, gaming, you missed a lot of the season. Hey man, I did the same thing. Part of it just being sick and all that kind of stuff, and then I got tied up in another game, and it just sucked out my will to keep digging. And it was August. It was the end of summer. There was festivals and I had my anniversary, daughter's birthday, school started up last week. Like, it was just a weird month for leaderboards, to tell you.
Hey, dude.
Hey, it's Indy. What's happening?
Been ill the last couple of days, so I'm not hitting my goal.
It happens. I was just talking to old man in the chat here and talking about how August was just a weird month for everybody.
Friday, I think it was, I had to stop my stream 2 hours early, came down with a heavy, really quick, heavy sore throat, feeling tired and everything. Then next morning, blue bug symptoms. And...
Yeah. No, it's been rough. So, yeah, no, it's just, it's bad.
But I figured I'd ask if you mind if I join you for the final thing of the stream. Just, I've not got a goal to reach now. It looks like I'm getting a top 10 position, so just need to kind of chew the fat, really, while I put through some ounces.
Yeah. No, we've just kind of been doing the same thing over here. The final day of leaderboard, shooting the shit, talking about what we want to see come into the next leaderboard, talk about possibilities for DLC, how to keep things interesting, and possibly things that we could suggest to the devs for the next game's leaderboard. So almost like how to keep things not so grindy and new and different and interesting. So,
have you seen? I discovered last week something new at the machine shop. Have you seen it?
I have not gone through. I've heard rumors that there's a change, and I need to go investigate.
I saw it the other day. Look behind the Frankensteins. At the top of the Frankensteins. Behind the Glacier Creek. Sorry, where the top of the Frankenstein is.
All right. I'll go check that out.
I've entered the chat.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, old man, dude.
Howdy.
Before I got ill, I was keeping tabs on you on the leaderboard. Nice job catching up on the top 10 there.
Yeah, I was surprised myself because, like, my wife and her pregnancy's gone. Like, just we've been at the doctor's a lot more often, and
yeah,
so
she's
I
got to be
haven't
about
played
ready
a
to
lot.
pop, hasn't she?
Oh yeah, like Saturday's the final day they'll induce if she's not gone because of some stuff that's like developed in the pregnancy. So, but it's all good.
Yeah, hoping for the
I'm
best.
glad to hear that.
Well, it's nothing too bad, but like things that just take up time and have to be monitored more often. So,
Right.
like I was saying, Friday had a great day. I think I put in 25K that day, so it's a pretty hot day.
Yeah, got into a
Have you
groove.
been trying the double frank thing?
Nope. I just got like a pretty awesome map
ground.
that, yeah, and I had it all set up, so all I had to do was dig. So it was like a whole day. Barely had to move the franks at all. Just like dug, and it was awesome.
I've got some 4K squares I haven't touched yet.
Oh man, I haven't
And if
seen
I
one of
hadn't
those
been,
yet.
I've got about 3 of them. I've got a couple that are almost 4K. If I hadn't gotten ill over the weekend, I had it down to the hour. I would have done it this stream. I would have finished my last day of winter digging this stream. Have you seen the new thing yet, Rasher?
He's checking it out.
Yeah, I'm creeping behind. I'm trying to see if I can see it from the outside, and then I'll go inside and see what I can find.
So there's that new building. It looks like.
Yeah, that's a building.
Yeah, that's what I can see.
Okay.
It took me a while. I was like, wait, is that new? Do you know you can hop onto that fence from inside the machine shop? If you drive a buggy in there.
Hop over it.
Oh, it's crashed.
Yeah, I've managed to hop into some areas, like where they have the little squish guys at when they were teasing the DLC stuff. So
Oh, they've also sectioned off another area.
they got the signs on there: Frankenstein DLC, Mini Machines DLC this way.
Oh, try that again.
Yeah, they got some interesting stuff going on here. I managed to sneak it back into where the little guys are at. But, yeah.
They're still there.
Yep, they're still hiding, doing their thing.
Yeah, but look, they've got... I don't know... You haven't got my stream open, have you?
I have not got it up, no, but I can pull that up uno momento.
Well, no, I was just saying there's another little patch next to... It's like the fence behind the minis.
Mm-hmm.
There's another square patch there.
Right. So I was talking earlier about ideas to keep the game from getting stale, I guess, the leaderboards. And, let's say they have 4 claims in the new game, right? What if they had a list of challenges, and in these challenges it's like either restricting equipment type or, certain things like that. Maybe they start you with more money on that certain leaderboard, whatever it might be.
Well, we don't actually know what the things are going to be like. Like, we don't know if it's just going to be the same kind of scenario as before,
Right.
as it is now, or is there going to be? I mean, like right now, the only water management is pipelines to your machines. Is there going to be a water table? Is there going to be different elements in the ground? We don't know any of that, so that could be new challenges that way.
Right. But what I mean is, so like, okay, we did the No Franks challenge, something like that. So if they had 10 different challenges, yeah, and they have 4 different maps, and they lock us, let's say they're like, okay, you can't leave the map. This is the map that's going to be for the leaderboard, and here's the challenge specific to this map. Then essentially you would have 40 different challenges or 40 different leaderboards that are going to be different from each other.
Well, that's another thing, though. On that teaser, it looked like you could potentially put your plant anywhere.
Right.
Or someone at some point suggested that it looked like there was bones to put your equipment in certain places, but there was more of them. And
Right,
if that's the
right.
case, cranks wouldn't be needed as much.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. I'm just saying as an example. So let's say they do the best map in the game, but you're limited to tier 3, as an example. So they lock it in.
like vehicle shortage or something. So,
Right,
or like
right.
equipment shortage. That would be kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just a challenge for that leaderboard. Everybody's stuck with it. Everybody's on equal playing field, So it's not like you have to, you can take part or not take part, and kind of like what we did with the No Franks. This would actually lock you into it though, and it'd make it new, different, exciting. Change it up, because then it's like a new challenge. That way it's not the same old every board, where it's like, okay, we're just going to rush to the best map and try to put in as much gold as possible. It's like, now here's a scenario that you have to try to work within.
I'll tell you what I would love to see, though. I would love to see a water table, like the need to actually dig a trench, dig a sump, some proper water management.
Right. That would be good. Just like I'd love to see dredges in there, so.
I mean, I would. I mean, I've explained that one so many times in this game. It's like, hey, Spy, by the way. More machines incoming. More. Yeah. You dig out, like, some of your bedrock road like this. You then, if you got the big pontoon style one like Tony beats, you place down your pontoons down there, snap it down in the bedrock road, snap them together, put it all together down there. You've got the hill of the bedrock, which could lead to the top of your pond. So then you flood that area. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. I get it.
Like the top of that bedrock road, the topmost point, would be almost like the ditch. Not the ditch, the berm.
Right.
And then from there, you've flooded it. Your dredge has then been lifted up, and then you can start digging forwards. Question would be, how much of it do you want to dig out to be able to place your thing? Now, how much dirt are you wasting, sort of thing?
Right. You'd have to take that into account. Yeah.
I mean, I've said that one. I don't even know how many leaderboards ago.
Right.
I wouldn't. I'd love to see if they did like a boat building dredge system, and like they have a shoreline where there's some claims, so you could, build a small boat that has a certain like setup of dredges you could put on it, like in Bering Sea Gold, And then when it's winter time, you could go out there and do some not ice fishing, but ice drilling. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of another thing I'd like to see. Instead of the hog pan the way it is, it might eliminate the need for drilling quite as much. If it was a flooded one and you're using like a white water style dredge, like a little floating hand dredge, and you have to dredge out the hog pan instead of digging it out.
Well, maybe like
Copy
different
that.
starts to the leaderboard. So what if, or just general in the game, you have the option. You can go to the claim. You can do the hog pan, yeah. Or let's say you can go to the store and buy just a small floating dredge that would go in a river, and you just go down to the river.
I mean,
and start your
technically,
game
you
by
wouldn't even
dredging.
need. I mean, technically, you wouldn't even need to buy a dredge itself. If, say, they just added in a new type of pump, you could still set up your hog pan sluice box and have the sort of pump that can not only move water but material at the same time. Hook that up to it, and then you could just do your hog pan through to your sluice box that way.
Right.
Right.
That's basically what a dredge is just a pump that allows you to suck up sediment as well and put it through.
Yeah, but I mean, instead of having a more expensive starting dredge setup, like for the first time in the game or whatever, just an extra little pump that you can still get with your loan, and then hook it up to your sluice box,
Right.
which is already fixed in place.
Well, I mean, I think a floating dredge is probably about the same price, about $400-$500 starting out, and it has your pump already included and all that. You just put it in the water and start sucking up the gold.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they could have a slightly better version of it to upgrade to for the hog pan.
Right. But
Start off with a stationary one, and then as you collect gold, you're going to need to move out further into the hog pan, which means you'll need the floaty one.
Right. I just want maybe an alternative start instead of always going to the hog pan. Be like, if I wanted to do a challenge where I literally had to start with nothing and work my way up to getting the claim and everything, where you don't get to start with a least claim, and you're like, okay, you have access to the local river, it's public, you're able to dredge or pan gold on the bank, earn what you need to get access to the first claim and build your way up from there,
Why not go to Rivertown and dredge the toilet?
Yeah,
Dredge the outhouse.
Right.
See what
right.
nuggets you can find.
All the best nuggets.
Last week, I barely saw anyone on here. Is everything alright with everyone, or?
Oh yeah, everything's going well. Everybody's just, it's like last week, daughter started school. They had the last of the summer festivals basically last weekend, and so just a lot
This
of the
week-
last stuff. So
This week, generally, first week of September, schools go back on the Thursday and the Friday just to get the students knowing where they're going and all of that. And then they're all
Right.
back at school fully next week over here.
right. So yeah, this past week it was a short week because we have Labor Day weekend, so it was 4-day weekend. But it was basically
Right.
the introduction to the high school and find out where your classes are, get to know teachers, stuff like that. So
But I had a big family reunion.
Bubr,
Lasted about a
kurwa!
week,
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
she said.
Bober!
So he had more.
McNubbin.
I tested the out of war patch today.
Uh-oh.
That dirt's looking even better.
Yeah.
That dirt is working even better than it was.
Yeah, I haven't
looking
touched
really
it.
good.
I'm hoping that the optimization's getting better because it was just, I don't want to fry my computer just trying to run the dang thing, so.
I'm having no issues with it at all.
Yeah.
And I think you got a better PC than I do, don't you?
I don't know. I mean, I think you got the better graphics card, but the CPU is the only thing different. I'm more worried about because
I'm
even
on
Split
I'm
said
on
that.
I'm on an R5, equivalent to like a i5.
Yeah, I've got a Ryzen 5. 56G, 5600G or something like that's what I'm running.
I think I'm a 30 something hundred, 1,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
But I had to turn everything down to like potato graphics, and I wasn't even able to hit 60 frames with it. So
Well, I just turned shadows off. That's all I did.
yeah, I turned everything off.
Oh no, I'm a 50. I'm a 5600G as well.
Okay, so yeah, basically the same thing, but you have the better graphics and more RAM.
Yeah, I do have more RAM than is strictly necessary now.
Yeah.
But that just means I've got emergency backup if anything fries.
Right, right. So, but yeah, I was just having issues with it and talked to Split about it, and he's like, yes, the game does need optimization for sure, and that it is coming in future updates. So,
Yeah, I had those sort of issues before my graphics card update. And that was one of the reasons, not the only reason, but not there was a lot of other reasons, but that was one of them. One of the reasons I was looking for the upgrade was that, and it still it was better. It was an improvement, but there was still a couple of things, and the updates have helped with it since.
right, right.
Sorry if I'm struggling to make proper sentences. I'm still not 100%. Like very, very lack of energy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's just a weird leaderboard overall. I'm sure October will go better.
I mean, it is a big shame I didn't get to hit my goal, but I should at least surpass my best seasonal to date.
Right, right. So there is some good out of it. I figure, I don't know, do we want to take bets that it'll be a Halloween themed skin for October? Or?
Well, no, because I've got a Halloween themed skin for every vehicle. There's that free one that you can get whenever they try out the pumpkin.
Right, right. Well, I just meant like, since we don't ever know what the skin is, could we take bet that it'll be a Halloween themed skin? Possibly. Coming up for this leaderboard?
Well, as long as it's not for the pickup, I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, we need one for the drill.
A drill or dump truck, I'd like to see one on. Not dump truck, dozer.
Dozer skin.
I can see the dozer being a Frankenstein skin. Like big and clunky.
Yeah, yeah. Big green machine.
But I do want to say, whether you're watching this now or after the fact, and two of you guys, good job on Leaderboard, and anyone who's participated, whether you made it or not, hope you've enjoyed it. Whether you've watched it or taken part, you know.
Incredible Hulk skin. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Phrase says no, a phrase skin.
Did he make it? I haven't checked.
Yes, he has made it. He is over at 1
he didn't do it. He didn't go for a reason to make people say he's cheating.
I know. Face reached out to him and asked if he was going to stop and get exactly the 1 million, but
I asked him in my chat the other day.
It's all good. I told him he should have gone for straight ones at that point, just ones all the way across the board. If you go over.
But good job, Praise, man. That could not have been easy.
Right, right. His last stream, he did a 20-hour stream, did 72,000 ounces, and slept for 11 hours afterwards. Am I looking forward to Gold Mining Simulator 2? Of course. Of course. It's going to be fun. It's going to be better graphics. It'll be a little bit different. New machines, which, I mean, I guess it might be old machines, just new to us because there might be machines from the DLC ported over. So they're still new?
I'm really hoping there'll be like bush fixes and things like that available. I can see it now, like dead machines, instead of selling them, just chuck them in a junkyard and use them for parts.
That would be cool. I like the idea. I've said it a couple times of doing a almost like an auction house where you could sell your equipment as you upgrade to other players. So, or a marketplace, you could post it up. It would be cheaper for them to buy this used equipment. And in that way you can get some money back, more than what you would get if you were to sell it, and go from there. You kind of take a risk. Is it perfect condition? Are the parts good? Because somebody could sell it with like 1% parts on it, and as soon as you hook it up, it breaks, and now you're out all the money, you know. So, but I think it'd be a fun feature.
Have like a mechanic skill bar. Like the amount of mechanical work you've done on your claim would increase your skill. The more skill you got, the better at diagnosing the equipment you are.
Right, seeing where it is, things like that, and that could be one of the challenges also. In that maybe they have like hours on the equipment, kind of like Farm Sim, where the more hours, the more often it breaks down, or something like that.
That's how they do it in the show, in TV show as well. It's like they don't judge the equipment on how it looks; they judge it upon how many hours it's been used.
Right. So they bring that mechanic into it, and maybe a leaderboard challenge would be. Sure, okay, so they're like, okay, that's this leaderboard, it starts during this time. So let's say it starts winter, right? Is when your season starts. You get a late start or whatever. So you start then, and it's actually more breakdowns is the challenge for the leaderboard. You have to deal with constant breakdowns, things like that. It would suck, but it would also make you appreciate it more, I guess. But that's just a random challenge, you know. Like I said, try to keep things different with situations that you have to work around, like a scenario.
It would also be nice if the devs were able to find like a happy medium for the average player on how much yardage gets put through a plant. Take that amount and then say, okay, it actually now takes a week to sluice that much material at that constant pace.
Okay.
Rather than fill up the plant in 2-3 hours in game, you actually take a week to fill it up.
Well,
or if you're faster, obviously maybe 5 days or something. But it's more realistic in that sense.
Well, you'd have to also break it down. I mean, you're looking at a season is basically 10 days, meaning that they're taking 3 months and condensing it down to 3 days. Or to 10 days. So if you're looking at that,
so it's divided by 3. So maybe 4 days to equaling a week per yardage. If that 4 days to what I was saying,
right,
equaling what I was saying. But yeah, but still more than just a couple of hours is what I'm trying to get at.
Right. So if it's basically 10 for each season, then we're looking at 90 days crammed into 10 days, so each day is equivalent to 9 days in game. So then 1 day, divide that by 9, then a couple of hours is almost like a couple of days if we break it down time scale wise.
But basically, if people were able to put through to fill up a plant every like 3 days or so, and only need to do a clean out then, they would actually be able to get a lot more gold collected than they would usually do.
Right.
Because there would be less cleanups to do.
Right. Now, the only thing I can think to fix that is your time scale. So slow it down.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to do it that way. I mean, it can still keep the same time scale, just mess with the yardage numbers a little bit. Different amount of yardage, like different. I don't know. It seems excessive that we're doing 30 or 3,000 plus yards, even at a casual pace. In again, like I said, 20 minutes real life time. No, 2 hours real life time. So that's 24 hours in game. That still seems a lot. You know?
Well, I mean, like I said, if you break it
no,
down,
actually, no, it doesn't seem enough.
well, an
It's
in-game
100
day,
yards an hour plant, 24 hours. I suppose, yeah. But if a plant, there's like say some of Parker's ones, right? They's 300 yards an hour. That's what 100 yards, no, 72,000 yards in a day.
Okay.
Well, 7,200, sorry. So, you know, we've got a trommel, we've got an awesome shaker, we've got a pretty good trommel going on. This plant should easily be able to do 300, maybe more. But we're limited. Even if the trucks can't get there fast enough, we can't stockpile the pay. So if you were able to stockpile all the pay close to the plant and have it keep it numbers in 1 year, like in say in the first in-game year, then you can use that in the second season, push through the numbers quickly,
Right.
because you're closer to the plant.
So, I mean, the only way to equal that out, like I said, if you slow the time scale down, then that allows the truck to get there in time, and that means that you could do the 72 in a day.
That would be, especially if it's multiplayer, that would be a nice mechanic to have as well. Being able to stockpile your pay.
Right, right.
Like if it's say, I don't know how many people it's going up to, but if say it was 4 people, you could have one person sitting at the plant, literally just maybe with a excavator rather than a loader, shoveling in pay with the excavator. You've got another person dealing with tailings, and then the other 2 are digging and trucking pay over to you. They're going to be getting it to you a bit faster than you're putting it through the plant.
Right, right.
So you're going to have to stockpile it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Jeff Aaron, that's basically, yeah, we've been talking about dredges for a while, and I would love to have dredges in the next game. I'd love to see it in the DLC. Yeah. But, no, I get what you're saying there. I mean, the time scale thing, I mean, I've suggested that we do like a sliding scale, almost take what Farm Sim did, give that an option to the players in the second game. Let them decide what they want to work at. I mean, it's kind of already set up now, because you can do one time up to, I think it's what, 12 or 24 times speed or whatever.
Yeah.
So the same kind of thing, but also make it selectable on the number of days per month or per season. And just
But there's so many
customizable.
different things they can do in the new one. They just haven't given anything away yet,
No.
apart from that teaser.
Right, right.
And even then, all we can do is guess.
Speculate. Oh, yeah. But I mean, if they show the DLC, and the DLC has all these equipment, then we could assume that the equipment from the DLC will be ported over to the second game.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Rasher. I paused on my end, but I didn't get to yours when I coughed there.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I was talking, so it didn't really come through. But yeah, no, I'm definitely excited to see what happens with this DLC. I'd like to see...
we're still running under the assumption that it is the next leaderboard.
Right.
Again, nothing's been confirmed or hinted.
No. I just mean in general. I mean, even if it doesn't come next leaderboard, I'm still excited for it when it does show up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's not just because it's new equipment either. There's a new area to explore.
Yeah, new area. I mean, it's going to change the way the game is played. New metas are going to come from it. Things like that. So, I mean, this leaderboard could be the last time that Franks are king. You know?
Well, I mean, if needed to get, it depends on how much you actually need it. If it's 50 million to open up a claim of the size that they're kind of talking about, then yeah, you're still going to need Franks to reach it, or some super digging, or some really hard hours in on Nighthawk, just still for the 50 million. I doubt it'll be like that, but
Right.
so that extreme. But that's just an example number. So that if they'd have to have it at a high price, like maybe I mean, look at the what's it called? I can't think. The rent, the claim rent, gold rent,
Yeah, the provisions.
gold share, whatever. It's 45% on Nighthawk. That if they follow that trend, the next one's going to be a half your gold or more.
Yeah, I'd like to see it be like 70%. If it's a really rich claim, you only get 30%.
Yeah. Which means most people are going to want to buy rather than rent. So they're going to push for that purchase price before instead of renting. At least, not the first time round. First time round, people are going to race to get there.
Yeah.
But do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I mean,
They're
that's
going to
change the way the
so
meta
Franks
is.
depends. Also depends on, I suppose, if you're renting or buying the new machinery and how much that costs. If it's I mean, I'm good with heavy numbers, with heavy loans. I think I've proven that this leaderboard.
Yeah.
But most people can't do it, and in that instance, they're going to want to probably buy their claim because they wouldn't be able to afford to get the big equipment if they rent the claim because they're not earning enough money from it.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
So in that instance, Franks are still going to be used heavily.
Right. Unless they introduce something different, and it just depends. I mean, we're always going to find a way to break the balance, and they'll need to rebalance, or we'll find a way to create a new meta, something like that. Because, I mean, finding the way to get from one claim to the best claim in less than a 12-hour period, I mean, that's huge because not a lot of players can do that.
I know what I'd like to see changed about the current game as it is now without the DLC.
Okay.
A customizable, like the yards, when we talk about the yards per hour, customizable speed for the Franks. Turn it up, turn it down.
Oh, conveyor belt speed adjustments.
Because right now they can only go at the same speed as the bucket line, and the bucket line doesn't deliver fast enough for even the second shaker. Well, the D-Rocker, let alone the Glacial Creek. So they're giving us all that extra speed, which is why I was able to do this double Frank idea, but not enough speed to get the pay to the plant to be a constant of it.
Right.
I mean, even with this double Frank, I've actually had moments where the Glacial Creek had actually backed up. I think the best I've seen is something like 20-something% backed up before I had to stop because I had a constant line of pay on both Franks at the same time at that point. So instead of having 2 lines of Franks, allow adjustable for like a 300 yards an hour equivalent. But that's not what it's set at right now. It can't be.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's got to be the middle ground. Well,
I mean,
we know that Sorry, I keep overriding you. I apologize.
You're fine. You could test, do a test on that. Yeah, like wait for the exact moment the in game it hits, 0 or
Midnight.
whatever. Then boom, hit the start button on the conveyor belt on the Frank. Have it spill in, and then find out. Okay, it goes until it's empty. It ends at this time. That's how much of an hour it is, and how much went through.
Maybe just have like a long line of Franks, preload every one of them. Empty. I know you can't empty one line of Franks into the thing, but no, just preload every Frank, and then run them all for an hour. Keep filling up the bottom end Frank until the hour mark hits, and teleport up there. Have a machine outside the power box. Teleport up there and turn it off, and then end your day. See how many yards went through.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. If you just ran the one in and then figured out how many minutes or it took or whatever, or an hour. Because I don't know if you can run it completely dry in 1 hour. I don't know. I don't use Franks enough to know. But
well, if I had to measure the shakers versus, say, the TV show, the bucket line fills up the tier 3 shaker faster than it can empty. So I would
Right.
guesstimate that one to be 100 or 150 yards an hour. Probably 150 would be a better guess. The D-Rocker just about handles it, so maybe that's a 220, something like that. And then maybe the Glacier Creek is a 300 yard plant. That's the way I would measure it.
right.
That's what I would guess it to be. Just based upon a tier and progression system.
Yeah, no, I get it. You have a lot more water running through each one of those shaker upgrades as well.
Exactly.
And then I don't know. I've been running the same ideas through my head ever since Old Man mentioned it, talking about almost like a upgradable or buildable dredge in a way. And I'm thinking, what if you had the ability to get a barge, right? And you just do a makeshift dredge by putting, I don't know, a tier 3 setup or tier 2 on a small floating barge and make your own makeshift dredge in a way.
Well, that's what I was kind of referring to earlier. Like when I've talked about this before, when you make it open road, you snap your pontoons to whatever size you feel like you can fit. That pontoon base will dictate how big a plant you could have.
Right.
And then you can put your plant together on those, depending, like, not only you could maybe just have a shaker or just have a trommel, or if you've got it big enough, both, although I don't think a shaker deck would do very well on it. Maybe multiple trommels, like trommel into a trommel, getting finer and finer as it goes along.
Yeah, small shaker, kind of like a tier 2 shaker. But then it runs into a bigger tier 3 trommel or something like that.
Or maybe just the one trommel, but the size of the base would dictate the type of sluice runs you could have, which would then dictate the type of gold you could catch.
Right. But yeah,
but of course, the bigger the sluice, the more mats, and the longer it takes to clean.
Yeah, having a barge base, something like that. Maybe instead of, you're starting out. Instead of having the bucket line that pulls up the dirt from the bottom or in front of you.
You're talking Bering Sea. You're talking Bering Sea excavator on the barge.
Pretty much, yeah. Throw an excavator on there, like a clam digger or, something working your way up. And you can eventually upgrade to the bucket line that you can just, start digging into it, going back and forth and all that. But you start with a small excavator arm and work your way up.
I haven't watched all of Bering Sea. I got bored with that one quite quickly. There was too much showing off for the cameras in that show.
Right.
Playing playing it for the cameras. Like there was that guy who turned up. It was like, yeah, I can do this. I'm all marine type sort of thing. Wait, you don't have those kind of weights? That's it. I'm out of here. Jumps off the boat and disappears. Swims off.
Right.
It was all for show. You know, it's stupid. But I thought I did like the whole thing where they were literally using not only the excavator to dig, but that was how they maneuvered in the water as well. They just used it as a paddle arm.
Yeah. But yeah, do something like that where you can build up your plant working up from that. So you have a barge base that's a certain size. You can throw on like a small setup. Make sure you have room for the excavator. And it's got to be balanced just right on there. But I mean, it's preset. You don't want to get too in depth with it. But snap points, stuff like that. And then.
But that's similar again to what I was saying. But the bigger the size, the different snap point options available.
Right, exactly. But you'd have to have a big enough spot dug out, and you could use the arm as long as it's not too deep, because you dug it too deep to push yourself around. Otherwise, you'd have to connect the cable and pull it with dozer or some kind of land vehicle to reposition it, something like that.
Yeah, but say they would also have to introduce deeper overburden on all squares, force you to doze off the overburden to get the ground low enough to be able to dig it all with the dredge.
Right.
Like it's the excavator arm.
Yeah. That's an interesting
You'd also
idea.
You would also have to have like quite a large, I don't want to say length on the boat, width to counteract the excavator trying to pull the front end of the boat underwater.
Oh, when it's lifting and everything?
When it's digging in and then trying to pull out, yeah.
Yeah.
Or am I thinking too in-depth mechanical?
Well, so most of the sediment is probably more of a sandy sediment is what we're going to be dredging out.
But it will still be quite wet and heavy as a result.
Yeah, it'll be wet and heavy, but I don't think it's enough to sink it. I mean, if you have a barge that's a certain, spread out weight, I guess it's fine. The surface tension of the water, it won't pull the front under unless it's real skinny and front heavy and all that.
Yeah.
And if you have everything balanced in the back just right, then you're fine, because the heavier stuff in the back will keep the front from going under.
That's another mechanic they may have to think about as well. Like for example, if you left your base or your dredge out, even in a mostly empty plot, there's still going to be some water in there, which will turn to ice over winter, which would potentially rupture the hull, which means that you could start slowly flooding and not realize it for a while, and have to pump the water, then have to drain your pond, pump out the water, do some sort of patch job or whatever they allow you to do, and then re-flood it again.
Yeah, do something like that.
That'd be a nice mechanic.
Yeah, that would be pretty good for that. I mean, or you have the ability to drain the pond for the winter. Up to you. You don't have to, but then there's a chance that something like that happens. It would be like, okay, in the coding, does he drain it? No. Okay. Is there damage? Yes or no? Yes. And then you roll to find out how much damage is done to it, et cetera, et cetera.
But it depends on how in depth they want to go. But there's also, of course, the fact of, did it rain during the winter? If yes, did that freeze? Did that collect in the pool and then did it freeze?
Right. So yeah, there's a few different factors.
I didn't even realize old man disappeared.
Yeah, he pops in, he bails out. He's probably doing some digging, getting ready to do his last video for the day, I think is what he was talking about. He was debating on doing a video for the last day of Leaderboard.
He did well. He did well catching up.
Yeah, he said yesterday he hit 9th, so
Yeah, he's still there now.
good, good.
I'm currently, despite the last few days, I'm actually still in 5th on seasonal.
Nice.
Was it 5th? No, 6th. Middle pushed past me. I can still regain my 5th if I get enough ounces through.
Yeah. I pretty much have the board on lockdown on this side. If Big Tank Lucas made a push, he'd knock me out of top 10 on max, but all his push is 56 ounces.
Let's see. 10th place is just shy of 60k behind me.
Right.
So if 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 people did kind of that much, then I wouldn't get a seasonal. So I'm pretty much guaranteed a seasonal.
Oh, good. Good.
Because they'd have to have everyone on the leaderboard plus behind me on the leaderboard plus the 11th spot do it, wouldn't you? So I don't even know what the 11th spot has. I'm see, Vertex Genius isn't gonna. He's in 11th place. He's not gonna put any more through. He's done because he had some issues apparently.
Huh.
So it looks like I mean, he's almost 60k behind me on the seasonal, and he's in 11th place. So I've probably got a max as well.
Right. So yeah, well, that sucks. I know. Was the last leaderboard, Speed was running on non-DLC, and he did a reset, and it bugged out his D-Rocker to the point where if he sold it, bought a new one, it would not work. You could put dirt into it, but it would never process anything.
Vertex had this issue apparently since the last update happened, where he dug for like 7 hours in game, and the percentage like took 10 times longer to go up. Something to that effect. Hold on, I've got messages here. I can
That's weird.
take a look. He gave up. Yeah, after the update, the wash plant filled up 2 times or maybe 3 times slower. I dug 7 game hours and it was 65% full. I asked if he double checked everything. Went, yeah, 5 francs. I checked the payda was flowing in correctly. No frank leaks. I saved, I reloaded, made no difference. I put in a full franc of payda and waited at the plant to go in. Once it got in, the percentage went up very slowly and not even at the same time. One map was 10%, the other was 11%. It took ages.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird because I don't think that they made any changes affecting plants when they did the updates. So, I mean, there's been some weird bugs. Billy Bob found a couple of them on the non-DLC side, but nothing to the effect of what he's describing.
I was just about to comment on something I just saw in the same place where I posted that message. Then I realised where I was.
I'm just glad they got the duplex jigs fixed again, because looking at them being pure white was not fun.
It's not properly fixed yet though.
Well, I mean, they're skinned for us the way they were supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah, but my skin doesn't work properly.
Well, yours was a prize skin, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they converted it to their skin instead of the best season ever. They converted it to the GMS version of that,
Right.
and that white box jig is all I've had since when I put that skin on.
Hi, Oliver. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, That's one thing, which I mean they can figure that out. But the other one was when they did the update and they broke it for basically everybody on non-DLC. Because it was like we'd have to
I'm
go find
wondering.
one.
Oh, they broke it on DLC as well.
Well, yeah. When you go into the machine shop, it's it's broken on there.
It was broken the same way for us as it was for you. But I'm wondering because I didn't realize at first. I was like, wait, is that building new? And it took me ages to figure out whether or not that shack had been there before.
Right.
And I'm wondering if the jig broke when they added it in.
That's possible, like texturing issues.
In which case, it's been there for some time and we've not noticed.
Right. Well, I don't know. Like I was messing around on the hog pan area in Old Arnold, and there's a building or shack right next to it. I don't know. I don't remember it being there.
That has been there for some time.
Okay. Because yeah, I
Just if you're facing the tent and the hog pan, it's to the right. Yeah, that's been there for a very long time, that one.
Gotcha. Because yeah, the one that I'm talking about is if you're standing in the hog pan and you're looking towards the claim.
The sell point?
Then on the left-hand side would be where that shed is, and on the right-hand side is the tent.
Right, hold on. Let me go there. Have you got mine open?
Yeah, I'll get it pulled open real quick. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, you're up and running.
Is it this one you're on about?
Oliver, you're deleting the descendant, or the first descendant. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
That's been there a long time.
Okay, yeah. Which is possible, I don't know. Because I know things are different between the console and the PC. And most of my Old Arnold time is spent on console, so.
No, that was there before I left the game for a while.
Gotcha. Because like you can't get all the pages on console because they have the area blocked by like some shipping containers and stuff like that, to where you get the last page and you can't get to it, and it's terrible.
I just realised I haven't done the Old Arnold Ghost list leaderboards.
Terrible.
I know, right? I don't even think I went to the toilet and activated that jump scare.
Yeah, this was the first leaderboard that I knew about that. Took forever to figure that out.
Admittedly, it was either last leaderboard or the leaderboard before. It's the only time I found out, but even so.
Looks like we're less than
They've
3
changed
hours.
something.
What did they change?
The fire's different. The fire area, the fire pit.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not. Well, I don't know. It looks like the path's different. They've changed the path to get up. And then as I was coming up, it looked like I'm expecting the fire pit to be on my right. I don't know if that is changed or if that's just my perception being different for some reason.
I think it's a perception thing.
I mean, he should spawn on this bench here. But I swear I used to come up from there.
I always came up from down by the caravan.
Well, I'm right next to the water tank.
Right.
Literally right next to it. I swear it looks different. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. You know, it's not somewhere I traverse on a regular basis, so...
Right.
And just for the sake of doing it, let's go get the scarecrow. And I'm going to go there on foot because why not?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Let's make use of the game update and bring my buggy here.
Yeah. Billy Bob drove
I
his
can't
into the
because
hole.
there's a thunderstorm.
Yep. Go to the store, buy a new one, drive it there.
Oh no, you can transfer it straight to your claim from
Right.
the vehicle store.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm too lazy for that, so I'm walking the distance.
Exactly.
I know that doesn't make any sense at all, but
Cass with the frying pan. How's it going, sir? Am I starting to fall off the edge? Underdug it too much? No, we're fine. We're fine. You falling off the board yet? No. I have not. I haven't even added anything to it. 51 ounces difference is all I need, and I fall off the board. Like, it's been there
This game.
since yesterday, so. Big FD's got about 2K on me. And then if I go to the seasonal side, got about 4K before I fall off. So, pretty safe.
I just realised, how the hell does he fit in there? His arms go out further than the sides.
Don't ask questions. It's magic. So what are you messing with today? Are you messing with some Diablo 2? Or are you messing with Valheim? What do you got going, Cass?
Wonder if they were going to make this a path to the new area. This is another potential.
A path to the new area?
Yeah, for the DLC. Like, there's another blocked off path just by that toilet.
Oh, it goes up the hill.
But,
Gotcha. Just got home.
Or there's that. Or there's that farm off of Nighthawk.
Right.
Or is it Pine Valley?
Well, there's let's see, Pine Valley is the Bear Lake and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, Polsky, long time, dude. Just came for a moment because I haven't had time to watch or play lately. Tell you congratulations on another top of the leaderboard in seasonal and probably max. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to this leaderboard. Not going to make my goal attempt, unfortunately. But I still put in a good leaderboard, I think.
Yeah. Cass goes for 1 million phrase. I don't think he'll do it.
Oh, I've just dug a bit of dirt and my excavator's fallen off the cliff. Dug a bit of dirt with my loader, my excavator's just toppled down.
Way to go. I think you need a ride.
It wasn't even that close. Wasn't even that close to the edge.
Safety violations, ride up, shut down the claim.
No, I'm channeling my inner Austin.
All the workers are going on strike. They're uniting. Safer work environment.
Please, they're never here anyway.
Well, your workers are always on break.
No, they work from home.
It's all
Except for the
remote
mechanics,
control.
and even they use drones.
Yeah.
That's why you never see them.
Right. I have
Have
a
you
life.
ever? I'm just wondering, have you ever tried to like drive, say, a loader off claim? Can you fit through that gap
I
that the
don't
truck
think
gets
so.
into the claim?
I think it's a tad too wide.
I'm feeling an experiment coming on.
I would think the drill could do it. I don't think the drill's too wide. I think the drill's probably less wide.
The doze is the same width as the drill as well.
I figured the blade was
believe.
off to the side a little bit more.
Oh, maybe.
Billy Bob, he says, hey, Indy.
Hey, Billy Bob.
He's cutting hay for them cows.
Make sure Austin gets his shipment.
Yeah.
Speaking of experiments, I did say I was going to try and find out what the hog pan actually held with a tier 5 plant, didn't I?
Yeah, might as well. I know a lot of people keep asking, like, what do you get out of the hog pan per bucket on Nighthawk, so might be interesting to see if I run tier 2 what I get per bucket versus tier 5
I do plan on doing some videos what you get out of each hog pan. Normal mode dirt is the same as leaderboard dirt, isn't it?
Kind of. Because normal mode, you can pull like 1,400 ounces of nuggets out of each claim.
Ignoring nuggets, I'm talking about the actual dirt itself.
Gotcha. Let's see. Cass says, I said before I would dig a little just because it's the end of leaderboard, but I changed my mind.
Right, confirmed you can't drive the loader out of the claim.
There you go.
Although you can let it drive itself if you forget to turn off the handbrake. Alright, let me clean out my plant then.
Yeah, it might be. My understanding is basically a modified normal version. The only difference between normal and leaderboard dirt is going to be the gold bars that you have.
You got a shit bucket?
The nuggets.
No, the bonus bars that give you increased gold at night and et cetera, et cetera. You don't have
Oh,
that
right.
Yeah, Billy Bob, I got a shit bucket. You got a shit bucket?
So basically, to do those videos, I'd have to record them in the next couple of days before they change the leaderboard down to normal mode.
Exactly. You'd have to knock them out.
Hey Azad, how you doing, dude?
Morning.
Yeah, give my plant a clean out. Make sure it's 100% empty. Then I'll have to go get the small excavator.
You can't fit the big one in there?
No. Well, I mean, you can, but it takes a little while, jiggling and such like. It's just a lot simpler if you just get the small one.
Okay.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
It's like in Old Arnold where you've got to try and wedge it over that wall.
Yeah, once it's in there, it's just that's where it lives until the reset.
Exactly.
I'm only doing this once.
I can say started real adult life, got your first job in your free time, learning programming, web development because it's what you love. Well, good, congratulations and good luck there, Polsky. Oh, heads up at the moment, Polsky. Any of your membership stuff isn't going to go through. I'm having some issues with Google AdSense. I can't get my verification check done at the moment, so all memberships are on pause.
Why'd you break it?
I don't have a photo ID.
Oh, okay.
I don't drive, do I? I get motion sick really easily, so I don't drive. I've never been abroad. Don't have a passport. I don't have a driver's license.
Right.
And they asked for two other things. One of which, if I typed it in Google, it's basically like a citizen card, which we stopped over here apparently in like 2011, 2012.
Okay.
And the fourth item is essentially like a work permit for people who are coming to work here from out of the country.
Right.
So I got nothing out of those four options that I can give them.
So you have to go to your local DMV and get you an ID card.
But in order to do that, I'd need the money. In order to get the money, I'd need to reach the cap. It's a catch-22.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'd also have to reapply for a fresh copy of my birth certificate and also my change of name deed because I changed it to my stepdad's name when I was a kid.
Gotcha.
Oh, when I was in my teens, should I say.
Right.
I keep trying to find, like, you know, like they got, they've actually got a call center number. I was going round and round and round. The only call center number I found, managed to get them to give me a call, and it was for product support. That was it. They got nothing for anything like this. Nothing to help you with this sort of scenario. The only thing they can do, the only place you can post anything is a community feedback.
Right.
And when I tried that, they just said, "Look, these are." They said it's easy. All you've got to do is give us one of these four things. And in the original post, I said I haven't got any of those four things. So it's just literally going round and round and round in circles, and it's maddening.
Well, it's for tax purposes, so they have to make sure you're getting taxed correctly and all that.
Yeah, I know, and I get that. I just have no way of verifying it right now, and I don't know what they want me to do. That's the thing. If I could just manage to get in contact with a team to help me through it, then
Right.
Help me find maybe an alternative of some kind, then yeah, fantastic, great, sign me up.
Yeah. So basically, everything from your monetization, none of it gets to go to you until you get these steps completed.
My memberships are paused.
Right, right. So that's what I was asking, is if all that is
Yeah.
pretty much in limbo until it gets
I
resolved.
can't receive any more money into my AdSense account, which means I cannot reach my cap, which means I cannot withdraw.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, Azad, I am. People have been wanting to know like what kind of gold you can get in the hog pan with a tier 5 plant. So that's what I'm doing now, just kind of wasting time. Kind of chewing the fat, putting through some dirt kind of thing. Ah, you can put a worker on the small.
I never tried that, so more you know.
No, I didn't make my goal, Azard. I came down with a flu bug. I've literally been bedbound for the last 2 days. My last stream, I can't remember if it was Thursday night or Friday night, is when it started coming down heavy on me, at least with throat issues to begin with. I had to stop 2 hours early. And then after that, I've been in bed pretty much until today.
And it turns out Indy's not a throat goat. But in other news, Billy Bob has been sponsored by Costco hot dogs. Shit.
Corn husking his cows again, is he?
Yeah, you know.
Not 100% Azard, but I'm getting there.
Fuck off.
Still struggling with energy, etc. You know. But
Thanks, Billy Bob.
the worst of it's behind me. What did he say?
He said, "Fuck off." Oh shit! It's an inside joke going back with Fanthos. Apparently, Fanthos received the same picture, and he compared it to a Costco hot dog. So, you know, so Billy Bob.
I knew that he had the
sponsored.
same picture.
Yeah, so he's sponsored by Kirkland Hot Dogs, Costco brand hot dogs. Phrase says 300K next season, Billy Bob. I think it all depends, Phrase, on if we get DLC. Because if we get DLC, everybody's pretty much going to be running DLC board.
And
If
here's
not,
the thing: no one's going to know. No one's going to know if the DLC drops. No one's going to know if what they've got is a good score or not.
Right.
So if the DLC drops, everyone's going to be digging as madly as they can because they don't know if what they've got is going to be good enough.
Exactly. Billy Bob says if no DLC, he's going for 500K. But I was under the impression that if there's no DLC, we were going to be doing a no loan challenge with 3.5.
But I was going to be. See,
Frank's are allowed, so that's still fine.
Whilst I am still on board with the idea of the renting for me, I'm not sure if I should give this another go if there's no DLC. Like, no messing around at the beginning of the leaderboard this time.
Go for another 200K.
Like I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually give it... Not need. If I don't mess around at the beginning, I won't need to go quite so insane and wear myself out.
Right.
Because I did all that testing at the beginning, didn't I?
Yeah, and it put you a little bit behind, but no, I'm down with all that. I like the idea of no renting and whatnot, except for leasing claims.
Oh yeah, of course. Azard, he made 5K this leaderboard. He's proud of that one.
Well, of course, be proud, Azad. I'd be more proud of the names that you choose. There's some great names. Like Nude Franks and stuff.
What the hell? Okay, so you know all the glitchiness you get trying to get into the river? Yes. I just had that with my dump truck trying to get in the hog pan.
I can only imagine what would happen if you try to, full speed take the dump truck through Rivertown. What kind of glitching and flipping and flying you'll end up trying to escape.
I need to make sure I use that upper entrance to the hog pan because the smaller lower one you can fit through, but I was popping wheelies and everything just now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which.
And I don't want it to. I don't want it to reset and lose some of the dough. Would it validate the test?
Gotcha. You're saying that Indy is 25 to 40% twice as loud as me. Okay. Indy, say some stuff.
Some stuff.
Okay, gotcha. We'll do some quick fixing then.
Sorry, I don't know if that's my mic or
No.
Discord or what.
Yeah, Discord coming through. Not a problem.
To be honest, it's probably the same on this side. I just don't want to deafen myself in my headphones. With my headphones.
Right. What about that? Is that any better?
Hello, testing.
A little bit low. I'm gonna kick you up to about there. That should be good, I think.
As it's like, it's not Discord, it's me.
Yeah. It's not Discord, it's you. Indy's just a loud, boisterous person. So.
No, far from it.
You're like the most extroverted, exciting person. You're the one that leads all the seminars.
I make Billy Bob look tame.
What, for being an extrovert?
No, just for the loudness and all of that.
Oh, no, I have
Enjoy
Billy Bob
saying.
cranked way down. I guess the first time I've had to adjust your volume in the Discord, Billy Bob's down at like 70%, which sucks because sometimes it just blows up and it's like, okay, have it cranked down. Then other times he's so quiet you have to kick him up to like 150, and then next time he comes on and blows everybody's eardrums out.
He must do it on purpose to get you to give him a good cranking.
Shit. None of that now. Yeah, I might be able to kick you up a little bit more.
Just imagine you like trying to start it like one of those old cars.
Crank start at the front.
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you know, that's a like talking about old style stuff, and then whilst we're mining and everything, that's a game I wouldn't mind trying.
What's
like
that?
An old timer version of gold mining.
I think it would be cool if, I don't know, it'd be like, I don't think they have the time or resources to develop something like that, but to do like an April Fool's old-timey update where you use like the clam digger, steam shovel, and an old truck, old style dump truck.
I'm talking like maybe slightly older than that, where, where they put down logs and pack them in with rocks on the side to make a land sluice and things like that.
Right. But yeah. You still have to have some kind of equipment. So that's what I'm thinking. Like a steam-powered shovel and, an early form of a rock truck, which was probably about the same size as a modern pickup truck, but...
Or being able to have to mine downwards to find a gold vein, then strip mine sideways using pickaxes and shit. Like a multiplayer version.
Donkey carts.
It'd be like anyone can join kind of a thing. You get what you keep, what you get. You can't mine if you've mined a section. Somebody can't mine within X amount of distance either side of you, to make sure there's no gold stealing.
Everybody has a claim.
Dynamite, yeah.
Like your claim could be next to somebody else's claim. Like they purchased, so many squares on a claim, and that is their part of the claim. They can only dig in that area. Yeah.
But that sort of stuff, that'd be nice, like a nice variation, because all of these mining games are all like this now. And don't get me wrong, they're fun to play.
Right.
But it'd be nice to see the alternative.
Old school, have it set up to where you do water management into your hydro cannons to blast away the side of a hill, so you have to like divert creeks and stuff.
Water monitoring.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, you could like literally dig a trench that goes from a river further up the mountain, dig it through the canyons. So.
That's just when I said, no, I don't want anyone digging next to me. What if I'm naked?
I'm pretty okay with myself. Hopefully people will see me
Billy
digging
Bob's like,
naked.
bring it on.
Right. Shit. Yeah.
Okay, this is where the stream and most people part ways.
Right. They're like, what? No, this is not what I signed up for. But, I mean, it would be a cool little either game or DLC, and that DLC being like pretty much the game it takes over. Maybe it's almost like a black and white game instead of being in color because it's old timey.
It's taking forever. Let me see if I can get my big one in the pan. I forgot how much of a small shovel that thing's got.
Yeah,
Especially when you're trying to fill up something like a dump truck.
Yeah.
It's fine when you're using something smaller, but when you're actually trying to fill up something of the right size or a bigger size, so much more noticeable.
Right.
Oh. No. Two seconds, sorry.
I said, let me get my big one in.
My daughter. Did I unmute Discord?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
No, I meant did I unmute it? I don't have it up, so open on my other screen.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if I'd unmuted it.
Yeah, no, everything's good. Nobody heard anything. I can hear you. You can hear me.
Won't let me in.
Spit on it, jeez.
I know you can get in with the loader, or you used to be able to.
Yeah, you could probably scoop everything up with the loader.
It will not let you over that bush by the tent either.
The bush stops you from entering, huh?
Yep. It actually flicks you away.
Damn. Get the hedge trimmers.
Sorry guys, one more moment.
That's right, Acid. Knock two of that thing.
Sorry about that.
That's all good.
Right.
Well, Billy Bob, it's true. Bush won't let you in. You got to get the hedge trimmers. And he says water management is a must for next game.
I really hope they do. Like I said, just to have to dig your trench out and a sump, things like that. That'd be a nice little addition, minimum. Like water. The hell have I just done?
Did you break it?
Yeah, it's
you
kind of
did.
like a horse rearing.
Yeah, you did
know when
good.
a horse rears and it's actually stuck there as well.
Way to go. Put your arm down, push yourself in there.
That's what I was trying to do.
About to get all kinds
That's why I
of
was
funny
going in
clips,
backwards.
huh?
I was going to push down on the bucket. And
Get a couple clips for your Indy Does a Funny channel, huh? In Discord.
oh, am I wiggling in?
Oop, careful.
No, I was slowly sidestepping in, like little baby step on each caterpillar as I went.
Mm-hmm.
But then it pushed me out again.
Aww.
With the handbrakes on.
Frey says that one dump truck in the hog pen area is 96 ounces. He has done the test this season.
Well, apparently my excavator's saying no.
Right.
Alright, I think that's conclusive. I can't get it in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's yeah, I'm just going to leave it there. Let's try the loader. See, I want to use this excavator. Why can't we have one that size?
Maybe in the update.
Yeah, but that could fit on this claim. They said none of the equipment can fit on any of the claims.
Well, I think they said most of the equipment won't.
The reach on that thing's going to be massive. The bucket
Right.
size is a lot bigger too.
Oh, yeah. Probably fill the current dump truck in like 3 scoops.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in with the loader. Now it's just a matter of being able to dig in. So loader doesn't like to dig into the dirt at base, does it?
No. Yeah, just dig until you hit the base or the bottom of the claim, and then work your way to the edge, and then you're fine.
Right, I've got a way. I just need to be able to maneuver. As it says, take it from behind.
If it's good, take it twice.
And we're back to corn husking.
Oh gosh, no, none of that now.
And 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
I mean, isn't 20 bucks a lot of money in Australia?
So £10 is something like, I don't know, $13-14 at a stretch. $14. His Australian dollars is almost double pound. Like
Right.
20 Australian dollars is almost £10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like when I donated for Dan's birthday, when he turned whatever he turned, I kicked him 45 pounds, which came out to about $60 US.
Yeah.
So it's like 25% more, I want to say.
I remember when it was like a pound would equal to $1.7. I mean, it was quite some time ago, but that was a big difference.
Yeah, yeah. So I wanted to say that $20 was a little bit more, because I was thinking like a video game that's normally $30 or $35 in the U.S. is about $40 to $50 range,
But that would have been when to make the most money through donations and things back then. It was
Yeah.
back then. If most donations come through from like American viewers and things like that, that would have been the ideal time to do it. That would have been the most gain. Oh no. Closer to the pound is the most gain.
right.
If you're buying something that's in American dollars, set up in American dollars, then it was cheaper for you than paying for it in pounds.
Right.
Back then, that was it. One Australian dollar is 51 pence.
Yeah. Which is used to be how it was with like Canadian money in the U.S. So, like the dollar menu, I remember this. McDonald's in the U.S., $1 got you a cheeseburger or whatever off the dollar menu. If you go to Canada to the McDonald's up there, it was $2 in Canadian for a cheeseburger. So.
No, the cheeseburgers over here used to be like 99p, but cost of living gone up so much over the last couple of years. It's actually now like 130. It went up. People were outraged. It went up like 20, 30p for the first time in 20 years.
Right. Well, I remember at one point it was, what was it, 29-cent hamburgers on Wednesdays from McDonald's, and it was 39-cent cheeseburgers on Sunday from McDonald's.
It's like you get to have something to eat and give them your 30 cents worth too.
Yeah, you know. A lot of stuff changed. 'Cause, I mean, you used to be able to do that. You used to get Whoppers for $1. Like, now a Whopper is about $6.
Yeah, I mean, it's all cost of living. It's they have to pay the staff enough money to be able to live on their wage, which means eventually the cost of the food has to go up.
Right.
There's no way around it.
Right. You raise the minimum wage, and that causes everything to go up. Because you have to be able to...
Companies got to make a profit.
Well, they got to make a profit. They got to be able to pay the workers. Like, because one of two things happens. Food goes up, and then the number of workers goes down. Because if I have to raise your pay, I have to cut the guy that's not pulling his weight to pay for you. So I'll take his wages and split it among two people instead of paying all that. So,
as it says, the price of a cheeseburger from Mackey's over there is $5 Australian dollars 10 cents. Yeah, but as you've also got to factor in how long it takes them to catch the kangaroos.
you just drive down the road; they're on the side. They're pre-ground.
The amount they punch each other, they're already tenderized.
Yeah. Is Australian Thanksgiving, do they use emu instead of turkey?
Koalas.
Koalas. Shit.
Well, it's food that leaves you minty fresh.
Koalas are minty fresh. They eat the eucalyptuses.
No, yeah. That's what I was getting at.
Damn.
Do you know, we used to actually have a children's TV show presenter over here back in like the 80s. I can't remember the guy's name, but he had like a puppet emu.
Shit.
almost 2 hours left of the leaderboard.
Yep. Counting down. Getting close.
Can you even get a small excavator into the Rivertown hog pan?
I don't think so. I hate that hog pan.
It's literally only the minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, everything about Rivertown just sucks. That's all there is to it. Like, they could do
I was just thinking, like,
they could do an overhaul.
If I do those, yeah. I was just kind of thinking if I did those videos, like how much you get in each hog pan, like say with a mobile wash plant.
Yeah, mobile would probably be what you'd have to do to make it equal.
You'd rather play Pokemon than do Rivertown.
Yeah, no, Rivertown sucks. It's the worst claim of all of them.
This is where Dan pops in. Is like, you'd rather do what?
Dan agrees.
Yeah, but Dan would rather play Pokemon than do anything else.
He's actually playing this today because it's the final day. So he's like, yeah, I figured I would just dig dirt for the last couple 3 hours. So. But yeah, you're welcome, Dan.
No, not that one. The exit is over here. And I did quick save first because I don't want to get respawned and lose it all.
Right. See, they gave us mini everything except for like a mini dump truck or something. Like a little, I don't know, 6-wheeled ATV with a dump bed on the back, you know. Not that you could do much with it, but...
No, and I find that the loader is kind of useless as well. What they need to do...
I enjoyed the loader. I like the loader and the mini drill. Both of those are fun.
Yeah. What I think they need to do to make the loader more effective is, and it could allow the introduction maybe of a little mini dump truck, is a little mobile hopper feeder that is just tall enough to reach the top of the wash plant and feed it at exactly the rate you need to not overfill it.
Right. Good point, Azid. Good point.
If you step back from a PC a bit, then dump truck becomes a mini dump truck.
Oh, shit. I mean, it would be cool that way. I know, like, you have augers that you could do an auger dump truck where it has, like, a little arm that comes out and augers the dirt out of the back up and out. So that way you can empty it into something that's taller. A mini, almost like a mini Frankenstein you could also do, so that way you could load it into the back of the truck. Yeah,
essentially like a hopper feeder. So,
yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about, something like that. But
it's think of it like the bucket line, the bucket conveyor, and the hopper that goes with it combined, shrunk down and on wheels.
Right. Yeah. I think it'd be cool to do something like that where it's just like a drivable bucket line and you could just drive it into the dirt and it would dig as you drive.
Yeah. A little land dredge. Land dredge.
Something like that. A little bucket line digger that you could drive and it would spit it up and out top or into some kind of a hopper.
Storage, yeah.
That can then be emptied.
What would be another good idea is if you had, like, say, 2 mini rotating drill heads They kind of rotate, aiming towards the center, so that they're going in opposite directions. The dirt kind of gets funneled through the middle and then suctioned out and into the back or something. But at the same time, that allows you to dig up frozen pay because it chews it all up as you're going.
Right, like augers on the front that pretty much on their side that chew it all up and kind of like a combine in a way.
Yeah, and you can only top dig with it, of course.
Right.
But it would be a way of doing winter digging. It would come out fairly flat and everything, unless say you overfilled your container, in which case it will spill over the side and screw you up. But if it's all flat, you can literally go over it layer by layer during the winter.
Yeah. Drive over it in a line, back up, chew up the next part of the line. And it's only like, I don't know, a half meter deep or something. Interesting. Concept art, start drawing.
Hey, Big D, how you doing, dude?
Ryan, we do not know what the skin is for the season, but we should know what the skin is by Tuesday. That's pretty much what they do every season. The season ends on a Sunday. Winners are announced on Tuesday, and hopefully we'll have a skin by then.
During the Q&A with the devs that I had, he seemed to like the idea of a drill or dozer skin, because we've got enough skins on everything else.
Right.
So I think maybe it might be one of those. I guess.
Yeah. Could be. Don't know what it's for, and I don't know what it's going to be. So.
No, not at all. All we know is it's something that can be done, used on both leaderboards.
Yeah, it'd have to
What's the
be.
point in doing, say... See, that's the thing. I've got a leaderboard skin for my Franks for some reason. They won't apply, but I have one.
Right. Maybe a bear skin. Just makes it fuzzy.
I also gave them the potential idea of, if there's a wash plant skin, do it for all, that applies to all tiers. I think he seemed to like that idea as well. So that would take a lot more implementation right now. Although that might make sense about what happened to the jig.
Right.
If it's a skin for all jigs, maybe they screwed up the tier 3 jig as a result.
Right. Could have been. Well, Ryan, I mean, it's underused until you get a really good skin for the drill, and then everybody's going to use the drill because it looks cool. I mean, I still want hogpan skins.
I would say I got a nice looking drill, but I don't want another picture from Billy Bob.
Yeah. No, we need hogpan representation. Let's get some hogpan skins up out in here.
Being able to change the sluice box in.
Yeah, exactly.
Then people will be using them on their plants.
It'll just sit there looking pretty. I ain't gonna use the thing though. It'll be there.
You know, maybe I'll wind people up next week by using the hogpan sluice runs on the end of my plant all season.
Oh man, yeah, you're gonna set people off. BioQuack. What's happening? Yeah, been a little bit. Was under the weather, having some issues with my disease stuff. Got under control. Got tied up in another game called Diablo 2 Resurrected. But I always do the end of stream or end of season stream, so here we are.
Big D, they have to add more slots for mats or make the mats bigger. What, on the hog pound ones? There's exactly the same number as there is on the other ones. There's 3 swaps worth of mats to match the rest of the plant.
It just isn't quite worth it to run those things for an extra 10 ounces of gold.
Not on a tier 5, no. On a tier 3, potentially. Especially if you're on a DLC leaderboard. You need to make up those numbers to get going.
Last weekend you spilled a full mug of hot tea and honey on your keyboard. Well, that doesn't sound very good.
I hope you enjoyed the drink.
Right? Doesn't sound sweet at all.
I appreciated it.
This is America. Tea belongs in the harbor. What are you doing?
Bitch, please. I don't even drink tea over here. I hate tea.
Right. Instantly shorted out and died. Well, rip keyboard.
That's why you need an anti-spill keyboard.
Get the little rubber mat that goes over the top of it.
No, you can get them with the keys raised up high enough. I mean, there's still gaps for the liquid to fall into, but it's designed so that any runoff, any water liquid that gets on it just kind of runs off the bottom.
Weird.
That's how the design's supposed to work.
Right, right.
You got those ones where the keys, like, there's no, you can literally try to tuck the tip of your finger underneath one of your keys. Those type of keyboards.
Right, right.
They're designed to be anti-spill.
Okay. Billy Bob says, how's the tea tax treating you, Indy?
I don't drink tea.
I had a sore throat, so was sipping on it to help. Yeah, one of my favorites when I'm feeling under the weather is orange spice tea with lemon and honey. So, expensive.
If it's just a sore throat, I generally tend to reach for the whiskey bottle.
Make a hot toddy. Oh, shit. So apparently it was an expensive G915 Logitech keyboard.
I just got a generic gaming keyboard, really. So the only expensive peripheral I've got is my mouse.
Yeah. I got like a $20 Logitech wireless keyboard and mouse combo from like Staples.
I don't even go wireless on my keyboard and mouse. I used to, but just too much hassle with the. It's easier to recharge batteries for other things than it is your keyboard and mouse. And you've got, I don't know, it's different size batteries mixed in with everything else.
Yeah, well, for me, it's just I'm on my couch and I don't want an 8-foot cable running across my living room so I could use my keyboard and mouse.
Fair enough.
So I
my
use
mouse,
controller.
My mouse is a Razer Naga Trinity. It's Razer Naga that has one of the 12 buttons on the side, but that side panel can actually come off and swap out with 2 other different side configurations.
Right.
So for my thumb, I can either have the 12 button, which I usually have, or I can have a circle made up of 8 buttons, or I can have a little panel which just got 3 different buttons on it.
Gotcha. BioQuack uses the Corsair Scimitar for WoW. And let's see, like to make macros on the keyboard for different games, and it's wireless, so you can pull it over to your cockpit for racing rig. There you go.
My macros are programmed into the side buttons on my mouse.
Nice. yeah, I don't have nearly that kind of stuff, so just calculated the percentage if we use the mini sluice box at the end of the wash plant station on a sample of 18,500 ounces, and this represents a gain of 3.97% in DLC mode, but I don't know if no DLC mode the percentage will be the same or not. Okay, so basically
I just heard numbers.
Yeah,
in my
so
head was the quote from Borderlands 3: numbers, math.
Right. So what's he saying about 4% gain by using the sluice boxes? That's what, 4 times 5 is 20 ounces on that. What's 40 times 8 or 4 times 8 is 32, 320 plus the original 20. So basically you might get 4,000 ounces out of 18,000 ounces increase.
I still might do it just to wind people up.
Maybe something like that. Let me math. I don't know. Let's say I have the same mouse. There you go.
Yeah, Az's got the same one I do. So I was letting you talk before I read it out.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I appreciate it. Trying to do the maths in my head, and I don't know if I did the maths correctly. It was 740. My bad. Because it was another 400 on top of the 340. So, yes. By running that out of 18,000 ounces, you're only going to make about 700 ounces more by running those. So, not worth it.
I disagree. If it gets enough people being like, what the hell is he doing, and watching to try and find out, then I think it's a net gain.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd just run them with no mats in them.
For similar reasons. But I'd have to do that during the no notification challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. No mats in
No,
it.
actually no, because if the notifications are on, constantly telling me your plant's not working, that would wind people up more.
Right, exactly. I mean, no mats in it, but have the mats hanging on the side with the worker. So just running through. I mean, you'll get any nuggets going through the system, yeah? I heard a Billy Bob.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, shit.
I told you, the second I said about that I've got a better drill.
Don't push the buttons.
The fuck's he bitching about now?
He's talking about his drill. He wants to compare it to your drill.
So we're talking about the drill, and I said I'll try to say I would say I got a better one, but then I'll end up getting another picture from Billy Bob.
Shit, you fucking loved it. You ain't gotta lie to the peeps. Your favorite fucking pastime to stare at that and run off to the bathroom with it.
Shit. So you get everything all chopped up?
No, I just had to get it ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna cut for a couple of days yet, but
Right.
I don't like getting caught with my pants down.
Watch the weather. Make sure you have like a couple days for it to dry and enough time to bale it and pick it up. Shit like that.
Fuck yeah.
I'm guessing this is real life, not farm sim.
Yeah, unless you consider real life a simulation.
Well, no, I just don't know all the mechanics in farm sim, do I? So.
Yeah. Basically the same difference as real life. It's a simulator. It copies it pretty well.
Yeah, they do that pretty well, surprisingly.
Except for Billy Bob wants the quick bail in real life.
Oh, good.
And an hour later, we're done. Everything's fucking.
That's all right.
bailed.
You want your crops dealt with quickly? Just hire Austin.
Shit.
Fuck that. I ain't into bullshit.
Nope.
Has anyone had any contact with him since?
No. No, he was. He's your follower. The only crossover I really got was Mr. Poopy Poop. Ricka.
Ricka.
Yep. That's the only one that popped over to my side from your side, so. Oh, and Nuke, but I haven't seen Nuke this season, so.
I think one of the things I'm going to do in the off season is going to be some 7 days.
Yeah, I know
come out of,
Phanthos is
Alpha
gonna
now.
want it. Phanthos has very much been asking for that.
I haven't played it in a while, so.
Right.
I mean, I've got over 800 hours in it still. But it's been some time.
Yeah, I only have it on
I also-
the Xbox.
I also picked up Hello Neighbor 2. One of the first games I streamed when I started streaming instead of recording was Hello Neighbor 1, and people loved the whole jump scare part of it. So I managed to find a copy of Hello, even though it's £30 on Steam. I found like a £3 a key for £3 on the key site.
Right.
So like super cheap. So I've got a copy of Hello Neighbor 2.
Terrible game. I mean, bunch of kids breaking into the neighbor's house. Just leave them the fuck alone.
Have you seen the advert for it? He looked so pedo.
Well, it's the kids that are going to him. He's not going after the kids.
Actually, in the in the video, it actually looks like he's kidnapping one of them and dragging them inside.
Shit. See, everything would have been fine if the kids just didn't fucking break into his house, minding his own business. They saw some shit they shouldn't have seen. Now they can't leave. That's on them. I'm pro neighbor. Oh, shit. That's an interesting
I can see it now, though, right? I can see it now, though. I'm creeping through the house, trying to really sneakily avoid the guy, and then they're just popping like $1 donations at the wrong moments just to scare the crap out of me.
Right. Well, you gotta get your shit fixed first, otherwise no $1 donations. They not work.
No,
Unless
my
they're doing the tips.
Streamlabs one still works,
Gotcha. Yeah.
and that goes straight through to my PayPal.
Right. Right. Oh, man.
So far, I'm working on my 4th dump truck from the hog pan.
So you're almost able to see the map swap, what it is.
I still haven't finished yet.
No, I know.
4th is about done, and I've still got, don't know if you can see it, maybe a third of the hog pan left.
Right. Yep. So how much of the stream you been listening to, Billy Bob? All the shit we've been talking about for possibly the second game, hopes, dreams, speculations, all that shit?
Nah, little here, little there.
Gotcha. Talking about potential challenges.
Yeah, I know you are. You sent me a picture.
Oh?
A little there.
A little here, a little there.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, this cock-sucking motherfucker.
Well, I'm saying you're so big, you're a little bit over here, you're a little bit over there. What are you complaining about?
Listen, Linda. If I wanted any goddamn fucking shit from you, I'd jingle my damn zipper. Where the fuck? Fenrir's cold.
You're gonna have to let me know when you've made some vids or anything like that on that game.
What game?
The one I sent you.
Oh.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Oh, you know.
That's right. 1 hour, 42 left.
It's actually a pretty good game. It's a story linear game, but it's done in a similar way to Stanley Parable in terms of the voiceover and the comedic value of it.
Yeah, your penis goes on a date. That's fucking weird.
Goes to work to test out rocket-powered dildos.
Yeah, fucking game.
You also have to avoid things like paper cuts and get across the road safely. And
well, I know there's a multiplayer game where you're supposed to be. I don't fucking know. You're another dick game basically, but the whole purpose is you're trying to stick it in the other end of the dick, like where the balls are, but the balls are like an ass also, so you're all like trying to fuck each other.
Yeah, that's kind of how the testing stuff at work happens in that game.
Yeah, there's some weird shit out there.
Apparently, Indy's a part of it all.
We don't judge.
Oh, we judge. Very fucking harshly.
Everyone's entitled to being what they're into. As long as it don't hurt nobody. Well, at least don't hurt the kids.
Yeah.
Shit.
Get a little touchy over that.
Yeah. Indy's got to be super careful on his stream. We're going to get Indy arrested if we say the wrong thing. He don't have that freedom of speech over there no more.
Either people are holding on to everything or they're done. The leaderboards aren't changing really.
Right. Welcome back, Boys Raft.
Okay, is Cass or Face in here by chance?
Nobody's hanging out in the call, but
Face is on. Oh no, Face. Sorry, I thought you meant Fanfest for some reason.
Yeah, no,
I've not seen either.
There you go. Face is in my chat. Cass was in the chat too. So
the Fenris set in Valheim. What is the cape for that? Because I can't fucking find it.
I don't remember what ingredients it is.
Well, I have all the ingredients. There is no cape. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, is there not? It's been a while. I thought it was.
Let's see.
no copper.
About to fall asleep a little bit here. Where's my coffee?
Right. Your nice cold Insta coffee.
I'm still a bit run down, so. And I'll have you know it's not cold. It's room temperature.
Yeah, room temperature Insta coffee. Damn. You piss off the Colombians everywhere. They worked hard to pick them coffee beans that you turned instant.
That's all right. They make enough profit with the other things.
I could not think of the drug dealer's name. I thought of a bunch of different Pablos, but not the correct one.
Escobar.
Is it Escobar? I thought of Pablo Hidalgo, which I think is like some dude that worked on Star Wars, and then there was Pablo Picasso, and I'm like, that's a painter, not a drug dealer.
Well, I don't know. He did cut off his own ear, so, or
was Van-
allegedly.
That was Van Gogh.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, Van Gogh
What
did it for some chick.
Picasso's?
The messed up faces. That was his deal.
Ah, that was it. Yeah.
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 Yeah, he was just tripping on acid the whole time, you know. That was Picasso's thing.
I want to know what the hell the one that come up with that whole melting clocks dimension painting. I want to know what they were on.
Yeah, they were on some good shit, weren't they?
It's like what's his name? Lovecraft. I'd like to experience his waking terrors just to get a glimpse into. Oh my god! If he kept to see some of the stuff he came up with.
No, he wasn't. Maybe I don't think. I thought he was the one that helped create Scientology.
No, he was the Lovecraft was the like Cthulhu and all those tentacle monsters and
yeah. Well, I just know that
he suffered with waking terrors.
Right. Yeah, no, I know one of the sci-fi authors basically created Scientology, or Scientology took his works and said this is their Bible now, and I can't remember which sci-fi author it was. So I am not as educated as I thought I might have been. Here I thought I was an educated idiot, a redneck, some kind of intelligence.
I'm very good with languages. I've been speaking English since I was a children.
Yeah. You know.
Right, dump truck number 6, I think.
Ah.
Because it's now swapping the mats.
Right.
Or will be in a couple of percent.
Because usually 5 dump trucks get you to about 97, 98.
95. Because it's 99%. It's 19% per dump truck.
Gotcha.
And bear in mind, people, this totals are affected by gold bonuses and things like that. So
doing the
this
test.
number is going to be slightly less in if you don't get all the boxes and stuff.
Okay, where's the root harness? I need to hide and mark.
I think after this stream, we'll stream some Diablo.
Yes.
We'll see how that does on the channel. Let Billy Bob see how it is, if it's something he wants to invest in playing.
Fuck yeah.
Have either of you got 7 days today?
I've got it on console.
I don't know if it's cross-platform.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that Phantos has pretty much been telling me and Billy Bob to play it for... when did Leaderboard start?
32 days ago?
Yeah, about 32 days
now,
he's been telling us.
Regrettably, though, the price of the game has shot up now that they're finally, after years and years, come out of alpha.
Right. Yeah. So, no. Phantom's pretty much telling us that he wants to do a playthrough. He would love to play the game with us and wants us to get into it and all that, so.
Well, it's a shame the time difference is so much, otherwise I'd have him join me.
Well, maybe on the days off he could play.
He works 7 days, 6 days, doesn't he?
I think he has Mondays off.
I think he told me only Sundays.
So yeah, it's Monday, Sunday, Monday, something like that. Funny picture on the Discord. I'll check it out, Phrase. We'll check it out. But yeah, I know he's on a camping trip right now. But I'm pretty sure that he said Mondays are his days off. But you know,
Do we know when he's due back?
I think today is when he's back from his vacation camping trip. Or last night was last night, I think. So
Okay, so I'll be good to do it tomorrow then. I don't want to do it if he's not available to try to watch it.
Right,
You know,
right.
he really wants to see it, so.
Well, message him. Be like, hey, I'm planning on doing this thing. Are you free to do this on Monday? Do you want to be a part of it just to fiddle fart around?
Oh no, he'll be working though, wouldn't he?
Well, it's Labor Day. Most things are closed on Labor Day here in the U.S. So, but you could always shoot him a message, find out, and then if he is available to watch it, either way, if he's like, hey, I want to watch, then do that.
Yeah, watching is what I'm referring to. It's, even if he played for just the one stream, it wouldn't accomplish too much for him.
No, but maybe...
So the idea of having multiple people splitting the skills between them, so one person can learn all the cooking shit, one person the science shit, just trying to help each other out so you don't have to fall
Jack of
behind
all
in certain
trades.
areas. Yeah.
Mechanical, gunsmith, all that stuff.
See, guns, I don't know, sometimes I normally put points in shotgun. I do like me a good old shotty in that game. But my main weapon of choice is a club. They start off at club and it moves on to baseball bats. And you can literally just knock people's heads off or if a zombie buzzard comes in at you, you can literally just knock it out the park.
Right, right. So, I don't know. I mean, that'd be something to just message him. Be like, hey, heard you're on camping trip. Plan on doing this tomorrow. Is that something you're going to be available to watch? And whatnot. Because, I mean, yeah, he's hyped for it. That's his whole thing. But yeah, he's been wanting to get a playthrough going, get started, play something. But yeah, he wants to get all of us in on a game like that. So...
Which isn't always easy with time zones, is it?
I mean, it's doable. It's just, you know, we all have to plan if we're doing a one-day-a-week thing or...
Usually
like
with
that.
something long-winded, I would do at least 2 days a week. Because it's only during the off-season, realistically, isn't it?
Pretty much. I mean, we got... I don't know. I say we, but I guess I got a lot of shit coming up. We got Farm Sim coming on. So we'll be doing Farm Sim. We've got Farm Sim Satisfactory's dropping 1.0.
Yeah, I've still got my thing in session and in the middle of it and of a game, and I don't know whether I should scrap it and wait for the update and then start again, or...
A lot of people like Ty. Ty's got so many hours in that game. He'll be starting a whole new playthrough when it kicks off. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got loads of hours in the game.
So I know he's planning on doing a new start because there's a story mode to it and everything. So.
Oh, what, in the update?
In the 1.0 drop, yeah, there's a story mode and all that.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll wait then and start fresh. Oh, and I was just getting going with fuel power.
Right, right. So
that's where I got up to.
That I've got so many games to play. Valheim to check out still.
I've got that MMO coming out at the end of the month. I don't know if it's going to be something people are going to want to watch.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like me with gonna stream Diablo. Is I don't know how many people are gonna want to hang out and watch that. And if I do pick up a following from that, how many are gonna hang out and watch Gold Mining Simulator?
I might be I might be a bit down and depressed on Tuesday.
You scheduled depression days?
Well, it's not that. It's the day that Prison Architect 2 was supposed to release.
Yeah. Maybe we should hold a funeral day for it. Look at that. Not bad. 2690 yards per day. That's not bad, having taken off like 2 weeks.
Right.
So far, I'm at 7 dump trucks from the hog pan.
7 times 104.
Come on, get in there, get a wiggle on. The dump truck's doing a Rivertown. There we go. All I need is like 1,000 ounces, and I've taken 8th place back again on the max.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of weird. Yeah, leaderboard really hasn't moved like you think it would.
No, I think people are just burnt out this leaderboard.
Could be. Like I was saying,
No.
being August and everything, it was just a weird month for leaderboard in general. Like end of summer, going back to school, all your summer festival stuff. Like we had a lot of graffiti cars and old time car type stuff. We had the mud drags.
Oh, we have over here we have carnivals and God knows what else during the summer.
First week of August was the fair at the fairgrounds with carnival rides and everybody.
Oh no! I mean carnival as in parade with floats, drivable floats, and.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, we had that, and then we have graffiti, which is where everybody gets all their old classic cars and they go cruising. So we have that, which is kind of like a parade with old cars. So
we have a bonfire night in late October over here. We don't have it in November. We have it in October for some reason.
Yeah. So we had that go on.
Oh crap! My bucket. I just spilled a tiny bit out of my bucket. I didn't realise there was dirt in there.
Ooh. Then, then like I said, we had the mud drags, chili cook-off weekend thing.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, chili and mud. I mean, yeah.
You know, I saw Christmas chocolates in my local supermarket the other day.
Yeah, no.
I'm serious. I did.
More American than that.
Right. Shit.
Like little penguin ones with the Christmas hats on, with the Santa hats on.
Fuck. God damn. I get earlier and earlier.
I mean, it's not even. They haven't even got the Halloween decorations out yet.
Right. That's typically how it is. When I was working for Lowe's, it was like that. We'd get all the freaking Halloween shit in the middle of August and be dropping that out. And September, Christmas shit's coming in, and it's like, what the hell?
Well,
they skip Thanksgiving, so Thanksgiving is nothing. I mean, they just.
Yeah, obviously, we don't have that middle holiday over here. So
game.
Right.
Between Halloween and Christmas.
Yeah. Grinder, how's it going, sir?
Did he play non-DLC this leaderboard?
Yeah, I think he's sitting in 12th place on max right now. He messed around a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps in and dumps a bunch of buckets and flies up the board. He's going to make his big return, I think, in October or December.
He was saying he was going to throw some dirt next leaderboard.
Yeah, so October. Question is, how
have
I been? I've been good. I've been distracted, but I'm good.
I reckon that when the DLC releases, we should all do An old Arnold only challenge.
Are you just trying to restrict this now so that you have a chance?
I mean, the last time we started on Old Arnold, it didn't go well for you, Indy.
I still made it, didn't I?
Somehow.
Barely.
What was it? Last leaderboard?
Yeah, the last one. Blocked it from memory, did you?
7th on seasonal.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually beat you on seasonal.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I was right beneath Phrase. And I was only 12k away from Billy Bob.
Yeah. I think
I didn't. I only got 13. Sorry, I only got 13 on max.
Right. Now, I've definitely learned a few things on this leaderboard that I think I could do better on my seasonal score. So.
Well, I liked the increased output I got with my Frank idea.
Yeah.
It did. It was viable. It did work.
Grinder's asking, how is everybody else doing?
I've been under the weather, but doing okay.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, he said he might dabble next leaderboard.
Oh, he's gonna. Don't let him pull your fucking dick.
Face says his seasonal is done. Completed. He beat his previous record, so he's got a new record on the seasonal on DLC.
Yay!
322,412.
Yeah, exactly that number.
Assuming that he's already looked at it and it updated.
Oh, it's updated.
Oh, this is that dodgy patch of dirt that's just always there, isn't it?
Dodgy
Forgot
patch
about
of
that.
dirt.
Yeah, in the hog pan. There's a patch of dirt that you can't actually get rid of.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I found this out. Someone told me about it when we were doing the minis in here. When the minis came out. There's a patch of dirt in this hog pan that you can't dig up. It's like a graphical glitch.
Sounds like cheater to me.
You can't get anything out of it once you've scraped it up. It's still there, but you can't get anything out of it.
Uh-oh, watch out. Big FD60 started up the game. Starting to feel that pressure. He's going to go dump his buckets, make sure I can't get past him.
He's in DLC.
He's on non-DLC too.
Oh. Well, he's got 264k in seasonal. Sorry, 26k, 26.4k.
Where's he at?
So
on here.
He'd need 120k. No, he'd need 62,000 to get a top 10 on seasonal.
On seasonal right now, he's sitting at 9th place with 18k. He's about 3k behind me. And then on max, he's sitting ahead of me by about 2k. So.
Right, that's the last bit of dirt from the hog pan that I can see. Final dump truck is at 78%.
$78. That's not bad. Close. Whatever 78% of 104 is.
Stuck in the gate, trying to get out. I did a quick save first, just in case. Just glitching now. Come on. There we go.
Dig
You got a shit
hole.
bucket?
Always fucking diggy hole.
Yeah, my shit's lagging, so it's not telling me who played the thing.
Big FD.
Ooh, okay.
Phrase played shit bucket.
Yeah.
All the good things, you know.
Well, yeah, got a shit bucket. 26k for 10th. Damn, I should have cleaned out my buckets before I left. Yeah, see? You dropped.
Oh, I got my truck stuck.
You know
Run
you
by
would.
by the place where you put your where you get your stuff from the tablet when you buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I went round that direction. I can usually get in round there, but I just got stuck in that corner.
Terrible. I could do my clean out now, but then that still leaves us with over an hour of stuff left, so I guess we'll just keep running.
Right, my plant before I dump this is currently 1 swap and what's that number? 1 swap and 30%.
Right.
Before this final truck.
Wonder how Phantos is feeling this morning.
I don't know. Like I said, he was just as bad the first night when we went camping with him. It was rough. All right, Grinder, you take care as well. We'll catch you later.
A single jig bucket is 100 ounces.
I would have counted all my buckets, dumped it, get my total, divide it by the bucket. I think it was phrase. He said it was like 94 ounces per bucket, 98 per bucket is what he found in his findings, average.
So let's see, 95. Was that finished now? Yes. So 45% on the second swap. I can't think. That's about 7.5 truckloads, basically.
Something like
Something
that.
stupid like that.
Yeah.
145%.
That's 7.63 dump trucks.
And this is obviously with the nighttime bonus, this output. It kind of crossed, well, partly nighttime, it crossed the threshold at some point. Got all the normal bonus as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's go turn the plant water off so we don't get any of those annoying messages.
I mean, just keep adding hoses until it turns red.
Well, then I can't No, because you need to be able to plug them in.
I know. I was talking about.
You can extend. Let's say you can stretch them out as long as you want, but the second you plug it in is when it goes red, isn't it?
Possibly. I mean, you're the one that broke the damn thing.
Hey, I managed at some point when you stretch them as tight as you can actually get to the plant and all the way over to the shed. But then when you load up the game, they snap themselves, don't they? They try to loosen up and everything. They jig themselves. And that's when it doesn't work. I missed one. There. That was a violent autosave. That kicked me right off the sluice, that did.
Gotta be so mean.
It's just Indy.
It's meant the game being violent.
Well, if you had to put up with Indy, you'd probably turn violent too.
Shit.
Survived the drive back home.
There he is.
Hey, dude.
How
Just
you
got
feeling?
done camping. Good.
Good.
We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
What day would you prefer that I do I'll do 2 days a week. What day would you prefer I start doing a 7-day playthrough, as you're one of the main people that want to see it? What would suit you?
Honestly, any day during the week, maybe other than Mondays, because I'm usually really busy those days. If I could stop in, it would usually be like Sunday. Usually I'm chilling in the morning on Sunday.
Well, I'll do a Saturday, Sunday if you want.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Sunday's pretty good for me.
7 days, Sundays.
I'll do a Saturday and Sunday, back to back. That's all good.
There you go.
As it's like tomorrow. No, I'll tell you what, Azad, I'll give you the jump scare game tomorrow. How's that?
You talking about genital jousting or?
No. Hello Neighbor 2.
I say, I mean, that's a jump scare game.
Oh, Jesus.
Only when you're playing Frogger trying to get across the road.
Shit.
Oh, looks like Billy Bob's done.
Yeah.
Yup, been done with the game for a while. You can fucking
Alright,
have it.
so what's Phrase doing?
He's just digging, doing phrase things.
Oh, I thought he was trying to do a no claim reset on non-DLC with me, or is he doing something else?
Nah,
Yeah, that's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
he's got like an hour left. He's got time to do a no claim reset on all 4.
The man's a
Oh, the
madman.
leaderboard. Oh, the leaderboard ends in an hour, does it? I thought we had a few more days.
Nope.
No.
1 hour.
An hour and 8 minutes.
Yep.
Well, there we go. I just arrived, just got situated right when the leaderboard ended. See, I told you guys I wouldn't fucking touch the shovel.
Yeah.
Alright, everything is cleaned out. Final buckets are in the wave tables now. So the hog pan on a tier 5 gives you 795 ounces. Well, that was anticlimactic.
I'm doing math. So 1 swap is 3 buckets. and probably, what, 5, 6 buckets is probably what you could call it when all the buckets are mixed together.
Yeah, probably.
So if we call it 6 buckets, then we're looking at 132 ounces per bucket, average.
But that's a decent amount of starter gold, though. I mean, assuming, well, I say starter gold. If you've got a tier fucking 5 plant, it's not starter gold, is it?
No.
But that's potentially. I mean, the only way you can increase that ever so slightly is by adding in the hog pan sluice runs on the end. But that's pretty much the most you'll get out of the hog pan.
Right. So that's.
Oh yeah, phrase. That's true.
It's
I
about.
don't think
I need
anybody
to-
does the test with those runs though.
No, I have just said I might have them on all next leaderboard just to wind people up.
80 ounce? No, I ain't getting no 80 ounces out of that.
I think it's probably closer to just 20 ounces.
About 10 a swap is what you're looking at. 10 ounces per swap.
Though I've never really done that on a tier 5 setup because usually people said it was a waste of time. Worth a shot to check it out. Then you got to run fucking hoses to the lower ones, which is a pain in the ass. Kind of defeats the purpose. Like, you got water literally running through those duplex jig. So why does it need more water?
Yeah, I know.
Needs pressurized water to break up the debris better.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, it's fast-moving water, but it's not average. But here's the thing, though. If you throw that in as well, wouldn't that whitewash it out if you're combining the two types of water?
I don't think so.
I just think they were too lazy to code it in any changes when it comes to tier 5 or tier 3. So they just said, well, you got to hook it up the same way.
Well, I mean, you pour a bucket on the one if it's a no pump.
The planters have it as well. It loses its texture, I think, once you purchase it. But in the shop, it actually shows like an output pipe. I'm pretty sure.
I think they fixed that. The pipe. It doesn't disappear anymore.
Yeah, there's a pipe there. Whilst it's in the shop. Let's take a look.
Surprised you didn't go bankrupt, Indy.
Please.
Another
I
roller
actually cleared my
coaster.
debt. I actually cleared my debt off before Thursday. I'm good with that. I'm actually pretty good at high loans. I'm pretty good at managing. You know what? Even my large excavators had enough from the look of it.
Good at high loans means digging as usual? Question mark.
Call that the drunken excavator. Or where Phanthos left his excavator after too much drinking.
No, the pipe is not there now.
Well, it hasn't been implemented yet, but I'm I'm sure it's fixed, is what I had read. I'd have to send
Why
you
have they
the
got
link.
grizzlies?
Why
They
are
got
they
grizzly bars on the output chutes
Okay.
where all the fines go. They got grizzly bars on top to stop any rocks going in there.
Uh-huh.
And they got wider grizzly bars on the exit chutes.
Yeah.
So if any rocks do make it through for some reason, then they got a better chance of getting through the output chutes.
Huh.
It doesn't even matter anyway. They're going into a bucket.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're talking about machines that probably aren't real earlier. Remember? Your
What the hell?
auger bit
Right.
things and all that.
Yeah. They've, I just realised it's got a spray bar on it.
A jet bar, huh?
It's got a spray bar on the, like a, not distributor chute, okay, that makes no sense as well. It's literally got, like, so it's got the grizzly, or like a mesh on top to stop any large rocks falling in. But this box literally only lets it get in at this front bit here, or back bit here. The box goes straight down onto that metal. So what's the point in having it over here as well?
Hmm.
I mean, this one works. This one, it literally just falls onto the jig and that's it. No spray bar, no compartment for it to fall into. No wear box. It's not exactly a plate, is it?
Yeah, no.
Right, we've got to think something else to do for an hour now.
What'd you get, Indy, for your total?
6th place in... Oh, Minerai just chucked a bunch more through, so now I'm not catching up with him no matter what now. 6th place on seasonal, 147k. I felt ill, so I didn't actually get a chance to try to get to my thing. I'm not even in winter yet. 9th place on Max Golden with 208.
Watch them give us like a pink excavator with bunnies on it or some shit.
That would not
what?
go over well.
What, as a leaderboard skin?
Yeah, they haven't been picking the right vehicles for skins in a while. Like, we could use a dump truck skin.
Well, they gave us a dump truck skin.
Yeah, like one. We have like how many dump truck skins?
2?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
But,
they gave us the cat one, yeah, I suppose. But
Yeah.
the fell, I
during
think
the
front end loader needs one for sure.
during the Q&A, they I mentioned to them like there's virtually no skins for the drill or bulldozer, so maybe they'll do one of those.
I'm still saying.
I mean, I wouldn't
hard
mind
pan
a skin
skin.
that. Wouldn't mind a skin that you could put on multiple vehicles. Like if you won the skin, you have unlocked it for, 4 or 5 vehicles.
I suppose that's something I could do.
Go get the
Take a look here.
pages.
What? Yeah. I'm missing one at the radio station, so let's start there. Where the hell's my truck?
Get your side by side. It's faster.
Why are you worried about grabbing all the pages now?
Well, just something to do for the final hour.
Yep.
Oh.
Why does it look like my truck has no wheels? You can see that,
Apparently
yeah?
no. Yeah.
It has them. Freaking weird. Huh. Optical illusion. Tripping out. Yeah. If you're in a vehicle, your truck has no wheels at a certain depth. Fucking weird. Okay. Cool. Damn Inuit hunters jacked my tires.
Top suckers.
It was those stationary deers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a nasty tear in the graphics there.
Yeah.
Did you see that one?
Oh, yeah. I think Fanthos said next leaderboard challenge is going to be a no reset leaderboard challenge with no leasing, purchase only.
I think Phantos is doing that one on his own.
And only on Rivertown.
I tried to give him the idea. Oh, actually, yeah. Instead of an Old Arnold only no challenge, do a Rivertown only no challenge.
No.
Rivertown only no challenge, dump truck only. I think I'd rather just quit the game forever.
Yeah, no. Like, the only thing I've run on Rivertown is a hog pen and a tier 2 wash plant. I'm not going to invest any more than that there. It's all I need to get the fuck off the damn thing.
Yep, bare minimum. Fuck the rest of it.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to go to Rivertown, aren't I?
Yep. Outhouse and the one wherever the hell the other one is.
Where's the collapsed road? Is that
Past the native village.
that's not by the... Here.
So there's the road that you turn off
There.
to go down to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
junkyard. Yeah, there's the dead end or whatever it is up there. They closed it off.
And then it veers off down to the side, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive over to Rivertown to collect the pages.
Oh, poor Indy.
I know, right?
Nobody cares.
You know, driving that side by side and smashing it into the entrance at Rivertown, do you think you could turn that thing into a rocket? I'm just curious, because that might be fun, just to drive a little side by side into the entrance, catch it on the gate, and watch that thing go flying.
possible.
I mean, if Indy wants something to do.
Yeah.
How big a loan can I get now? 78 million.
Yeah, easy. 8 million a day. Not a problem.
No. With that's 3-day installments, daily payment of 37 million.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck's gonna do a loan in this game on 3 days?
I'm just checking them out. On 24 days, it is 8 million.
Nice. All right, 50 minutes left. I gotta see what I got left for. I gotta clean shit out, all that. Debate on when I'm going to clean everything out 100%, you know?
Well, you know.
I mean, I'm out of buckets, so I can do my clean out now. Yeah, I mean, I've run out of buckets. Do a 100% clean out, scrape everything up, dump it, you know.
All the things.
Yeah. Then I'll probably have like 30 minutes left when I'm done. You slept 30% more this season and almost doubled your max gold. It's strange. What's strange is that you have a percentage for how much more sleep you had. Probably cheats, that's it. Phrase self-admitted. It's also probably the fact that you started on Pine Valley, that you were able to sleep more and get more gold and all that kind of stuff.
Every time that little loading symbol comes up, for like a second, I think, like, to see it at the corner of my eye before I look at it properly, I think it's a page.
Right.
I don't think I have all the locations properly memorized. I just normally see them, grab them. You know, they're easy enough to find when a symbol pops up.
Mm-hmm. I've done so many restarts at this point that I know where they're all at.
I don't normally bother with them all. I mean, I have done them all.
Right. I just usually grab the ones that are available at the beginning of the season.
In fact, I've done... the first time I did get them all was on a leaderboard. And I didn't get the achievement until the leaderboard had ended. And they kicked the game to a normal game.
Food trucks that way. ST Sluice Box is 100.
Yeah, I'm lazy that way as well. I'd just rather lose the gold and fill it up.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, if you sleep 30% less next leaderboard season phrase, you might be able to hit 1.5.
No. He slept more and did better. So if he sleeps less, it gives other people a better chance.
Well, don't tell him that. We're trying to gaslight him, remember? We all want a chance.
Leave it to fucking Indy.
Oh, shit.
It's the reason we can't have nice shit.
I mean, come on, guys. Even on his worst day, we can't keep up with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some crazy streams. Faces.
See, I reckon half of his streams is someone else playing, and he's just recorded vocal content that with general chit chat that would, make it look like he's digging.
Oh fuck! I put all my juice.
Okay, I got all of Pine Valley.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna put it in here, I guess. Okay, ancient bark.
Do you think if Billy Bob were to get all the pages and apply the skin, he'd work harder because it feels like real life work?
I mean, if they had, like, black skins. He don't have that.
Are they not? Are they not?
No,
Okay.
not the Holsteins.
Nope. If they had Angus, I would.
Yeah.
But we ain't never gonna get that kind of shit.
What, you want red skins, black skins?
Black.
Oh, okay.
For anyone who missed a moment of that, we're talking about cow skins. Just to clarify.
I don't know what he's talking about, do you, Rasher?
He's trying to recover from the face palm.
Talking with daughter, be right back.
Yeah. Do they still leave the pumpkin in the sawmill?
You really think they would change anything?
Well, I don't see it here anymore, and I'm wondering if that's because I've got it now. Because they used to leave it in here even if you had it, but I haven't seen it for ages, and I don't know if it's because I've got it or because I removed it.
That I guess I couldn't tell you.
I'm missing one, I think. Yeah. There it is. Right, I think all I've got left is river, and that stretch from town to Pine. Or between town and the magnetite. You know, there was me earlier saying that the pages are easy enough to find when they pop up. There was actually one that it used to take me for... No, two that I used to always struggle trying to find. The one that's tucked underneath the railroad tracks was pretty well camouflaged. And there was a certain one at the junkyard I could never find.
Definitely an indie problem. Let's see.
Hey, Carl. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I've been ill, just chilling out. I'm not really putting anything through on the leaderboard anymore, just keeping it as is. I've got a position from the look of it. So, just chilling, waiting for the end.
Match.
Oh, that's over there. Oh, okay. Do I need to go? Okay.
Cloudberry Moxie. Probably do not have enough. Oh, I do. Perfect. Two more of them. Black pudding, this little blood bag.
Is there one up there? No.
We'll get some made bread. See. Fire more. Come on. Shit, yeah, we got plenty more.
Yeah, no, I'll find them, dudes. I don't know them exactly. I just know the general area. It's like when they pop up, I'm like, oh yeah, it's this one, sort of thing. There's one more along here that I need. After that, it's just river. Have I gone too far?
Always.
Yeah, I thought I'd passed one. I don't remember seeing the icon.
Ready. Some wood.
I've done this one. Right, let me... Right, so I got the one on this corner. There is no icon. Oh, here it is. Okay, you have to get really close to this one. Where the hell is it? Get the truck out of the way. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh yeah, I saw it as you typed that, but thank you, though, dude. Alright, so perfect. This is the road to river. That's the first and only time you'll ever hear me say that.
Andy loves Rivertown. It's his favorite place.
How many do I need on here? Two. Easy. Easy. It tried to buff me around. It tried to bounce me around as I was literally crawling through the gate, and it bounced me from side to side for a moment. The rocks aren't even that much of an issue. It's getting through that gate at the beginning. And just in case something does happen, there's the fast travel.
So
Not much.
I just bought some of the dumbest shit ever, so it's like it's worth it. It's like a day I get damn.
Ah.
So there's the toilet one. Where's the other one? I'm trying to remember. It's up on here somewhere, isn't it?
Hey, grab me a coffee if you would.
Make sure it's instant.
Fuck you, bitch. You can take your instant coffee and shove it up your ass.
So I told her, and guess what I found?
Oh, swords.
I don't know, so we can like paint over these and stuff.
Fuck. As long as you ain't making them sharp so you can stab each other, you don't care. Oh, sorry, was that your plan?
You don't know.
She ain't gotta know. Fuck.
She's spawn.
Fucking kids.
Behind the camp with the fire.
So those are the ones Dave and I are gonna paint. That's the one I'm painting with Seth. Fucking gladiator one.
He ain't gonna like sit on that thing and use it for personal pleasure.
Oh, don't worry. We were like looking at them and we were like talking about which one would suck to fucking use as a dildo.
Oh my god. Okay.
He's like, "What are your thoughts?" And I'm like, "Well, considering I don't shove stuff up my ass, all of this looks very unpleasant." He's like, "I don't know."
Oh god. Your friends.
I don't remember seeing a fire pit on this claim. Do you? On Pine.
See, Indy, look at that hog pan pit. The dirt resolution is so low.
Oh. I'm not looking for the hog pan right now. I'm looking for the story page. I'm missing one. But I've got the toilet one. Where's the other one? It's up here, I got it. I knew there was one up here. There we go.
Fuck. Skull. What the fuck? I thought I picked all that shit up.
This is where, now that I'm painting them all cow skin, this is where Austin somehow manages to break through all the banning.
Indy loves it. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, but I just purchased the gold skins from my Frankensteins. Oh, who cares?
Apparently you do.
Yeah, no, there's my richest season yet skin. Best season ever skin for the Franks, but it doesn't apply.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, it looks like Rasher's the one that decided to turn up when I got the cow skins instead of Austin.
Yeah. Moo.
Does the dump truck still have the gold mining sim skin on it? Or the gold rush skin? I think old man.
They've all
that.
everyone who had a skin, a best season ever skin, got a GMS version of the skin in placement of it. So if you had a dump truck skin, then you've got a dump truck skin.
Well, after they changed it over, I noticed that his skin on his dump truck was still the original.
No, I didn't have one on my dump truck.
May have fixed that though.
I've got one for my excavator. Didn't have one on the dozer. I got one on the Franks for some reason. I don't own a drill right now. I think I got one on the drill though. Got it on the pickup truck. Got it on tier 3 jig. Why so many cows? It's a running joke. There was somebody here. Used to be. I had to ban him. It was just too much BS. But he came in like the first day he was in chat. He was like, "I'm banned from big machines. Ever since I fell asleep at the harvester on my parents' farm because the cappuccino machine was broken, and I accidentally ran over 2 trees, a horse, and what was it? 2 trees, a horse, and a dog."
Yep.
Then we went on talking about, okay, so what? You still work on your parents' farm? And he was like, "Yeah, I milk cows. You know, with the up and down motion." I mean, we were cracking up so hard that first one, and I think it just encouraged him way too much. Oh, I missed the tiniest spot of dirt on the hog pan.
You got a shit bucket?
It's got a shit bucket. I got a shit bucket.
Invalid test.
All right, we're almost down to the last 20 minutes.
How many hours does it say I have in there, Asher?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't ever compute correctly.
I think you were 166 hours, but that's that's what I saw.
154.54.
That's about right.
water to this shit.
Averaging
I
like
just did the exact same thing.
2 mat swaps a yeah. Probably pretty fucking close.
And to think I didn't even get to touch my 4,000 ounce squares.
Terrible. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna go unplug water so I could clean out all the mats, everything. Well, I guess I could finish running my run before I do that. But I do got to run some buckets first, so I have room for buckets.
What? Not running magnetite?
No magnetite. We're coming down to like the last 20 minutes too, so I got to start dumping my buckets. Uh-oh.
Four. Five.
Okay.
6. I'm just trying to see how many shovels it would take to fill up a dump truck. 7. Waiting for the 1% to
bored.
come up.
No.
8. Well, Pregnator was doing it earlier in the leaderboard, and he gave up in the end. But we found I was testing out to see where you could actually dump your shovel or dirt, and the dump truck is one of the places. Crap, it's like 8 or 9.
It's kind of fucking weird.
I think that's 9. I just want to see what whenever it gets to 1%. I'll just obviously times that by 100. But 11, 12. I don't know why I chose my 4,000 ounce square to do it, but or one of them. 13. 16.
Alright, we'll finish running this. Then do the final clean out, then run the buckets.
Fuck.
Frenzy shovels and still no 1%. Place your bets now. What's it going to get to for 1%?
100.
Nah. It just doesn't. It just keeps digging and it never goes up.
Like 24 so far, 25. There's actually dirt in the bottom of this thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If I was to go dump this out into the hopper, it would actually pick something up in the buckets.
Some heals. Medium stamina. Yes. Want them. Water, fire, resistant, and we want the poison. That's what it is. Okay.
We're at 30 so far.
Damn. 30. Probably going to be about 50. 50 to 60 range, I figure.
Bunch of tomfoolery going on.
No tomfoolery.
That one I think missed. I think that shovel missed. I fell off the wheel. 37. Oh, 37. Is it either 37 or 38 equals 1%? I'm not sure if one of my shovels missed or not.
Okay.
So let's assume 38. That's 380.
No. Add another 0.
Yeah, you got. Oh yeah, no, 3,800. Yeah. Sorry, I times it by 10, didn't I?
Yeah.
But there you go. Conclusive proof. You can technically fill up a dump truck with a shovel.
Does it reach from the ground to the ground or no?
Does it what? Sorry?
Oh, were you standing on the ground alongside of it? Or were you...
No, I was hopping onto the wheel.
Oh, okay.
I was hopping onto the wheel and chucking in from above. Yeah. I mean, I think you can glitch it through. The first time I ever saw... When I was testing for Pregnator at the beginning of the leaderboard, I did kind of glitch it through the truck and dump it in, and the animation appeared inside. But you can't always guarantee it's going to go in that way, can you? So
no.
But that's why I parked it slightly downhill.
So basically it's like 38 shovels equals 1 cubic yard.
It's fucking crazy.
You can always count on the end of the leaderboard to come up with the crazy crap that no one's ever going to need.
Not
just
sure
sounds
where
like
I'm
a
going to finish, Ryan.
Normal indie stream.
Let's see. Right now I'm at 10th on max. And then 8th on seasonal. And we're going to run the buckets with 13 minutes left and see where we get.
How many buckets you got there, Rasher?
Probably about 40 something.
So that's like triple pretty much. Maybe 2.
Probably about 4K, I figure.
It's pretty damn good.
Let's find out. We're running them. Go through it. See what we end up with.
Yeah.
Not like I have a whole lot of digging I could do afterwards. Might be able to pass Big. Unless he's dumping his buckets he's got stashed. He's been kind of quiet.
I'm currently now testing, because you know how it doesn't always let you dig, and someone did say you can't dig up the whole claim with a shovel, because we were joking about it one time. Because it doesn't let you. I'm actually trying to see how low it lets me go.
Should be able to dig out the whole claim. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Season done in 11 minutes. The season will be finished.
Thank God.
Yeah, this one's been a bit of a more than normal. But in 2 weeks' time, we're all going to be like, can't wait for the next leaderboard.
Well, it depends. If 2 weeks from now they drop a trailer teasing the DLC, yeah.
Even normally, we're like, okay, when's the next leaderboard going to start? I want to get going.
Right, I got some new ideas. I got this new strategy I want to check out.
Exactly.
Where the fuck did you go, bitch?
Let's see if anyone's changing anything on the leaderboard. I did see Kagura push past Accelerate just now on the max.
Ooh.
By 8k ounces.
Yeah. He's just worried about his seasonal, I think.
I don't think Face gives a fuck. He's getting his skin.
Got a skin.
Birch I expected to shoot past me. Birch was like battling me. Well, I was keeping up with him, and then he kept suddenly chucking through loads and loads and loads and loads. And he's one of the older players, isn't he?
Birch, I believe.
Been around a while.
I remember him from when I used to play in the earlier ones.
Careface. Shit.
Sounds like a bloody Care Bear.
That's Careface for you.
You know, I actually have a friend whose surname is the name of one of the Care Bears.
A surname?
Last name, Billy Bob.
Last name.
It's the fancy way of saying last name.
You fucking bitch.
I actually had to crouch down then to dig further. It wouldn't catch.
Yeah.
Maybe right at the end I should just quickly chuck this through the plant to see what I get in like the jigs or something. This is my 4,000 ounce square after all.
Yeah, with a shovel.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, if this works, like if you can dump it like this into, say, the mini wash plant, you didn't have enough to get the mini hoe. Oh no, it would be the other way around, wouldn't it? Or maybe just dump it in buckets from here and carry it over to the hog pan. It would be a lot richer.
Right.
Or you wouldn't even need to carry it to the hog pan, would you? You just stick your sluice runs where the plant normally goes.
Exactly. You could have double.
Well, no, you don't need that. It's just, I mean, like a richer start if you're having to do the shovel start. Is what I'm thinking. But you wouldn't know where the gold is, though, would you?
Not really, no. I guess you could dig, and if it's a top-rich area, do a test bucket. There's a lot of gold here. But you can't really section it off unless you drill it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even at 2% yet.
You could always rent the mini drill. Don't have to worry about nuggets. It would tell you where the gold rich spots are. You can dig it then.
Okay, it is struggling to dig deeper. Quite funny, I've got 8 people here just watching me shovel dirt into a dump truck.
I mean, isn't that what we normally do? People watch us dig dirt.
Yeah, but I mean with a shovel.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even dig this into a bucket and tip the bucket into the dump truck.
No, you can't.
This is literally the only way I can do this without having bigger equipment.
Right.
I mean, you can't even get dirt in there with a mini unless you got some big elevation differences. Uh, 4 minutes, people. Wash those buckets.
Yeah, if you're not washing, what are you doing?
Pulling an Indy.
I'm dumping my last bucket in right now. What we have.
I'm not expecting to lose the leaderboard. Even if someone managed to drop me down a peg or two, I don't care. I'm still on there. I didn't manage my goal, but at least I managed to make a leaderboard.
See, everybody dumped and they just never checked the leaderboard, and then in the last minute they'll update their leaderboard. Just watch people drop.
Okay. In that case, then I better take this 1 point something percent to my plant.
Right. All right. One wave table added 3,200 ounces.
No, I actually did get at one point a couple of leaderboards ago. This is the one after they banned people for the first time. I had one bucket. I can't remember what bucket it was, but I had one bucket off my plant that gave me 5,000 ounces.
Right. I just got 6,400 ounces added to my final total. So my seasonal took me up to 6th place, right behind Speed.
Damn, that's weird.
Yeah. 28.
Oh, that's weird. So, the dump truck and the conveyor hopper are exactly the same capacity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. My 1 point something percent for my dump truck, it did register. It can't be saying 0%. It doesn't normally say that if there's nothing in it. But it doesn't say the 1%.
Let's see, where's Big FD60? Because he was 2K ahead of me, and now he's 5K behind, 4K behind me. I don't see him talking in the chat. I remember him talking pretty good last night, didn't he? And that was only a 4-hour dig. 4 hours I did that.
That's true. Where the fuck is my ad gear?
Alright. Gotta check leaderboards as soon as it's all over. Less than 2 minutes, people. 2 minutes remaining.
There was 1.1 ounces in my jig buckets.
Wow.
I think actually it was less. How many shovels is it for Hogpan Sluice max? Anyone know?
10 scoops.
I think it's 9. 9 fills up the container.
Right.
Fine wood thread.
Yeah. How many containers is it?
I don't
Fuck
know.
if we know.
I've been just filling them. I don't even turn it off and refill it anymore. I just dig until I get my nuggets. Have to do a test. Yeah, that's not bad where we're at.
Okay, let's try. No, I need a gold rich square, don't I?
Less than 1 minute. And it's in the bag.
Get you some.
No one's changing anything on the leaderboard.
Alright. There it is.
Did it boot you off or something?
Nope.
No, we just watched the clock.
Dapper! What's happening, Dapper? Alright, there it is. That's the picture. Take screenshots. Get the total, you know.
GG.
GG.
I'll take a second place seasonal.
Cheater.
Okay, you cannot shovel dirt directly into the wavetable.
No. It's kind of like running Franks into a wavetable.
Someone would know about that.
Of course. You test all the things here.
Well, I just found out how many shovels of dirt fills up a dump truck to capacity, so.
Alright, let's close out of the game real quick. We'll pull up the other one. New season starts in 31 days, 17 hours. 18 hours, basically. Mark your calendars.
So the 2nd of October.
Good possibility.
Or was it the 3rd?
Let's turn on DLC.
31 days this month, so... No, wait. Yeah, Thursday start. Oh, 3rd. The 3rd.
Yeah.
Has to be.
That's right, Cass. Not bad for playing half a leaderboard and still manage middle of the board.
Yeah. You did good.
I did shit.
31. Yeah. I failed to take into account the hours and minutes side of it.
Right.
So, yeah, the 3rd.
Alright, load game. Bring up the other board.
But, yeah, Carl on my side was saying when I was testing out the shovel in the wavetable, he went to say in bucket first, but he accidentally wrote in bucket fist.
Yes, the bucket fist.
Fisting a bucket, huh?
That's right. That's how it goes. We don't judge around here.
Just ask the cougar. Just ask the cougar.
We judge.
Don't worry about her. Her right now. She's a bit of a cow.
Shit.
Only right now?
Well, yeah, she's got the skin on.
Yeah. Alright. There you go, Billy Bob. I got all your screenshots for you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And nothing changed on the leaderboard on seasonal. No last minute.
Did you want something to change on it last minute?
No, I was just checking to make sure. It's like when Rasher was saying people aren't checking to update.
Man,
Oh,
Azad has such a perfect opportunity with his boob season to get boob as his score. Should have gone 8,008 ounces. Frankenstein plus
right.
does not work. Tested it this morning. I have it working. I'll send you the clip, Phrase. Don't worry.
have what working?
Frank's into the
Frankenstein's
wavetable.
jumping directly into a wavetable.
Yeah. I'll get the link. Send it to you real quick.
So how's everything going, everybody?
Going good. How you doing? Been a while.
Very long time.
Oh, you bitch. Ooh, this one's got 2 totems. No wonder why there's so many fucktards here. God damn son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
You know what? This is more entertaining than anything else. Just sitting here listening to his reaction to stuff like that.
I should watch him play. This is a
Very
normal
interesting
Valheim.
watching Billy Bob play.
Yeah.
Good bullshit. Planet Fuckardia. Cock-sucking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What was I?
Huh?
So, now is the time, from now till next leaderboard, is the time to really keep an eye on any updates that GMS has.
Right.
Last before the minis, they in the off season.
Don't blame you, Split.
What do you say?
Goddamn fucking leprechaun.
He'd rather watch the spinning monkey than watch Billy Bob play. I mean, but what if we did spinning monkey with Billy Bob commentary?
But no, yeah. For the minis, they did that competition and kind of hid the picture of the machines in it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Or hid the machines in the picture.
Exactly.
Still pick spinning monkey. Yeah, you have an infatuation with that, just like your lady boys. It's all good. We get it.
I found the new meta, Split. I have the link in the Twitch.
Fuck.
Oh, I've seen it. It seems very effective.
Yeah.
Shit.
Put the shovel down time, diggy. Took you guys long enough. That's right.
Yeah, no more diggy.
See, Split, I have that, but nobody believes me. I tell you.
Alright, I think I'm done. I'm going to go.
All right,
Work in the
Andy.
morning.
Thanks for hanging out.
No, thanks for having me.
So I guess I'll see you again in 31 days, 18 hours-ish.
Oh no, I still pop in time to time, don't I?
Yeah. So.
It's just that it's during the leaderboard, it's the best opportunity because we're all playing basically the same game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. But yeah, anyway, catch you later, guys.
Catch you later.
Enjoy your off time.
Yeah.
The fuck is off time?
Alright, time frame. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, so about October 3rd is what we're looking at. It kicking off, I believe. Let me double check my
Sounds good to me.
calendar. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's a Thursday, so.
Sadly, we have seen it. They're split.
I mean, he almost puts that split character to shame on that or if you've ever seen those.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, shit.
He gone.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's, I mean, his idol is Dre. I mean, Dre is the best that ever played Gold Rush.
Yeah. Something like that, anyway.
Right, right. I'm gonna have to. I need that transition screen like from Monty Python, where it's like now for something completely different. Where we take a break, I get a snack, and then we play some Diablo or something. Stream it.
Oh, it'll be about fucking time. Might actually get to see what the hell that game thing's all about. You guys keep jacking about.
Well, I mean, I figure Cass is asleep at this point. It's damn near midnight and he's got work. Dre is the best. Don't talk bad about or Lord Savior Dre Geist Christ. That's right.
Fucking hell.
For Dre has risen. Not asleep yet? Okay. We all know that if you have a picture of Dre, it's him standing up top of his Frankenstein overlooking his claim. It should always be hung on the north wall of every house.
That's a scary fucking thought.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, who do we raid in the meantime? So like I said, I'm going to get something to eat. Get everything set up for... Oh, what? There's new? Oh, yeah.
Well, you're actually going to take a break to eat?
Yeah, and then we're going to do some other type of
That doesn't like you.
Told there'd be a hot tub. What's happening, Tab? Yeah, I usually only eat like one day or one time a day, like right before I go to sleep, which is totally healthy.
Yeah.
You know, healthy is. Tab shows up the minute we end. He's like, hey, what's going on? Everybody's like, all right, we're out of here.
We had enough of this shit.
Right, pretty much. Pretty much. Listen to FYI, he asked Debs for things like dogs. Why would you do that? Dog is a terrible addition. Breaks everything in game.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you got to drop the fucking thing on its head in order to feed it.
I mean, it's not the smartest dog, but it's dog.
I'll be nice.
Got a dog before Gold Hunter. That's true. That's true. Gold Hunter doesn't have dogs. Out of Ore doesn't even have dogs.
No.
What does the dog and Indy have in common? They both were dropped on their head to feed as a baby.
Wow, fuck. And here I thought it was that they both only had one brain cell and they're both fighting for second place.
Oh, man. Coming in hard. Woke up and chose violence.
Always.
Yeah, yeah.
You got that shit take out there. What goes in here? And feathers and a fucked up looking trophy thing.
Billy Bob, you gonna stream?
Fuck no, leaderboard's over.
Oh yeah, I figured that.
Valheim, I don't know, maybe late tonight.
Okay.
Definitely not this moment.
Right. Indy can take it, that's why you like him. I mean, he had a sore throat, so it proves he's not the throat goat. So he might be able to take something, but just not there.
Yeah.
Throat goat. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Who do we find to see what's going on? Is there anybody else playing Gold Mining Simulator? Nope, just me. Apparently.
You're the only glutton for fucking punishment to play that game.
Apparently. And everybody else that I'm following is like Admiral Baru. He's doing his thing, but he's got 5K viewers. He don't need nobody. Sly, he's got 58. He don't need nobody.
He's got 50,000 fucking viewers. What the fuck?
Yeah, Admiral Baru. He's got 50K viewers. There's a guy that a guy I follow. He's only got 3 viewers. I could rate him.
Why am I picking that up?
We'll raid him. I'll get something to eat and then be back in a little bit. Probably about an hour-ish. So. But, yeah. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out for the end of the leaderboard. We'll be back in about an hour, different game, check things out. And if you don't hang out for that, and you want to be back for GMS, I'll see you in about 32 days. So, anyways, I appreciate you hanging out.
What? The no streaming farming simulator in a week?
Oh no, that'll be going on too. But I'm just saying that a lot of people they like the gold mining. That's about it. So, but yeah, this is where we'll end it. So now, what are you gonna watch? I got you covered, Split. Don't worry.
She's gonna send your ass a fucking spinning monk.
Make sure that you follow this guy. He's only got 3 people watching. He's an up-and-coming star. And, yeah, so we'll catch y'all later.